Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Trying to set up. It automatically started. Well, that's a little bit goofy. All right, get that going. Let me get my. Put that chat up. All right, let's check chats. Yeah, pretty good. So, first kick. Fast. Kick's good. Rumble. Are you ready to rumble? Rumble. Rumble's good. What about YouTube? YouTube's usually a pain in my ass to get multi-check. And YouTube. Hey, all three connected. Good. Good. Here. Here. All right. Main screen. We are rocking and rolling. There we go. It looks like I got all three chats connected. We're doing a little bit of colonization. We're helping out Rhino right now. We're getting his first colony. What'd my wife? The wife just came home. Notice sound of her thing. Who is it, Millie? Who is it? Is that Mama? That's Mama. What'd you forget?
Decided I want to make nerves.
Yeah, I heard it. I'm like, that's her toy. What is going on?
I wanted my jacket.
Ah, I just started streaming.
Okay.
Because I figured you were taking off, so I'd start streaming. I was just waiting for you, because I knew you were taking off today.
Yeah, I was gonna take off no matter what, but
No.
love you.
Yeah, your helmet's in the way. Thanks. Oh, and look.
Hey, I can still give you a kiss even with my helmet.
Another pod.
Yeah, my arms are getting cold. I don't like being cold, you know that.
Yeah, no, I know. It's a little cool today.
Just a little. But I still want to take my bike. I don't feel like
No.
driving the car.
No, I know, but it's fun riding.
It's not so cold that I'm having to dress up in my winter gear.
Right? Yeah, no, we're helping Reinhardt right now work on his first colony. We're getting it set up. We'll have it done here in just a little bit. We are. I did when I got home from work. Got yesterday when I got home from work. I worked on it a little bit. We bumped it up quite a few levels, and then now we've been just pounding away on it. I was waiting for my wife to take off before I started streaming. And she just took off, so I can start streaming. I could have started before that, but I was having fun watching some videos fucking off, talking to a few different streamers. Colonizing today. We got the CGs done, and I got to go back to my system after we get this stuff done. And what I got to do is work on my rep for my federal. Because they are losing standings because I got some asshole around there that's trying to overtake again. So I got to push my Fed rep up. or my Fed influence there. I'm gonna have to pound it really hard. Which I'll do that after I get this done. Get his first station done. Hey. Yeah, we are killing your station. Like I said, we get it done today. Guaranteed. I wasn't joking. I know how these stations go as long as it's tier 2, not T3. T2, no problem. We can do that. And the good thing is it's not a big system. Like I said, you don't need a big system for your first one to learn with. So if you fuck something up, it's not the end of the world. You don't feel like I got some of my bigger systems, and I don't want to fuck them up. So I've been not building in them. But now that I got over by the federal side over here, I got a couple of these smaller systems. I'm not so worried. So that's why I said in the beginning, take a smaller system. Because the smaller system, if you fuck it up, you're like, okay, I'll go take another junk system and I'll try again. I'll still make something out of it, but I don't feel so bad when you fuck up a small system. I don't want to fuck up one of my 40 ones or my 30 ones with 30 slots on each side, because I can do a lot there if I figure it out the right way, and I'm getting better at it. And that's why I said take a small system, learn from a small system. It really doesn't matter. Like in the beginning, we were told that you had to have them connected and it would make a big difference. What do you mean half of your comments don't go through? Are you on the phone app? Are you on the phone thing? The YouTube phone one for live streams suck. Be right back.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
No, desktop. What browser? What browser are you using? You say Firefox, that's part of your problem. Firefox always has problems. It's good for some stuff, but I kind of use it as a backup for when something else is bad.
Detachment complete. Departure clearance granted.
A lot of people will rag on people for using certain browsers, but I really don't care what people use. But I just know certain browsers with certain apps always seem to have troubles. Firefox and Twitch, for some reason, it has issues with getting all your messages through on Twitch and on YouTube for live streams. Has no problem on YouTube for posting comments, watching videos, doing all that, and doing other things. But the live streaming, for some reason, certain browsers seem to be like, it doesn't like to leave your comments go through. Like you hit enter and it goes into La La Land and it's gone. And you're like, wait a minute. One that I was having on, it was Opera, is I'd make a comment, but the comment would stay in my chat box, but it would also get posted. So I'd have to delete what I said and then retype. That was annoying. I think I was on Opera, I was having that problem for YouTube streams. And I was like, that's annoying. Like you say, hi, how's it going? And then it would post it in chat, but your hi, how's it going stayed in your where you're typed. I'm like, oh, come on. That was getting annoying. So that's when I started using Brave. Brave I haven't had too many issues with. A little bit with Twitch once in a while with Brave. Issues with the comments in Twitch once in a while, but I'm not sure why, but some days it works really good and other days it just kind of like craps out. Brave's done really good for Kick. I haven't had a problem with Brave and YouTube. I did have a problem with Brave and Rumble for a little bit there, but I think they got that resolved. Comments weren't coming through on Brave with Rumble for a little bit there. Like you could post them, and sometimes like 50-50 odds if they'd actually post to what you wanted. It was even just comments. It was hit and miss. It was kind of weird. But I think they got that resolved. I haven't had that problem in a while. I just didn't know what browser you were using. Because like I said, each one has their own goods and bads, and everybody likes their own browser. Nine, so by 1 o'clock in the afternoon, Busy should be up. See what he's doing today. Alpha should be coming around pretty soon. Maybe. We'll see who all gets in here. Yeah, we'll have this done in probably about another hour or two. Then you'll have your first colony. Now, the one really important thing when you get your first colony, Reinhardt, is wait until after the first tick. You can do certain other stuff, but kind of wait until you get past that first Thursday tick before you try to do too much. Like if you want to put some security in, so you got to have the relay station and then a security outpost. Put that in. Just go ahead and get that in because you're going to want security. If you want to kind of influence it to be a certain kind of a system, go for it. That's where you put your other satellite stations or anything in that can do that influence on that little sheet that I showed you. Since you do have CMM and that stuff available really close by, I would make this more into a tourist style high tech or something, because that's what you're kind of missing in this area right off the bat, with maybe a little agricultural or something. Because you have some of the other stuff available for your main aluminum, steel, and all of that. So you don't have to replicate that right away. You could do that somewhere else. I should look at the system and see what the map. Let me do that. Let me see what you got for planets in this. Never did look at it. Let's go to. Oh, so you have some good slots in here.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's see, what kind of a planet is this? No atmosphere rock, 33% metal. That's really good. And with these other spots above it, that's perfect. Because you could put a T1 landing port here, and it should come out as extraction. And then put a refinery next to it. You'd have all the CMM, aluminum, and all that if you wanted to. And then you could build another T2 up above it so that you could get it. But we are putting a T2 here. Let's see, what's this planet? Another 33. Oh, this one, put a T1 with the large landing pads on this. And oh my god, it's an ammonia world too. Ooh. Atmosphere. It's not a world, but it's an atmosphere. I wouldn't do a T3 in orbit. Because a T3 in orbit, here's a problem with a T3 in orbit. One, it only gives you half the amount of population, and population is what gets your currency to flow in. Yeah, I got it open. I just didn't look at it really. The one you posted? Yeah, okay. Ice rock metal. Oh, you got lucky because where you're building this T2 is the one that has the materials. Is any of these would you okay. You got 2 extra slots out here. So this is where you can put some of your odd stuff. So I myself would not build a T3 in space. Just because it's a population stranglehold. But if you do a T3 on the ground, which is a bigger pain in the ass to build, 10 on the population initial and 10 on the population max. That is huge. Let's see. I'll look at that here in a second. Let me plan my route back.
Landing gear retracted.
Get launched.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Have your Raven colony. I still don't know how this one really works. I'm still not sure how that ride out really works. Button. Yes. Yes. Firefox and YouTube chat has always been kind of an issue for the live streams. I'm not sure why.
Frameshift drive charging.
So wait a minute. You said the button to the right of order. It will show all sites. They're to the right of order. Wait, not to the right of order. Not seeing the order. I got delivered, edit project, edit commodities. Okay, let me see. Wait a minute, what is... That's not the way mine looks. Wait a minute. So your one problem... Okay, I'll show you. I'm going to show you this. So I'm looking at this. So you have 3 refinery hubs. There's a problem with that. There's a very big problem with having just 3 refineries on that one. One, where are you going to get your CMM and your other materials that you need to have a port on that planet so that you can actually land there and get the stuff that you can't get. There's some stuff that doesn't go to space. So the agricultural system, no, not if you're just going to be in space. CMMs never leave the planet and never go to space. Or wait a minute, A3. Refinery. A3. That's your Kuros. Whiskey in November. Government. Wait a minute. Service outpost. And then you have the 3. So. You're going to come up with 2 issues. I won't be putting all these mining settlements on these other planets, because that's just going to produce ore. And the ores are not going to do you any good. Because you're not going to have a use for that much ore. So like your A4, A5, and A6. Okay, now let's see. You got extraction, mining, or extraction, refining, agricultural, and military, because of the government. Okay, that's just 4. Right. So you're going to have extraction, refining, and be careful. Yes, but just to do all those mining settlements. So what you're trying to do is jump ahead of the game. And you're going to find out that doesn't work so good. Because when you get onto these other planets, they have different materials on them, and you'll come out with different add-ons to your system. This is why I say I don't plan stuff like this, because you're going to run into problems. So let me show you. It's a good thought, but you're going to run into complications. And I'm going to explain this to you. Here, I'll explain to you where your problem thinking is. I've tried this kind of stuff. Maybe not. I don't know. I haven't played with that program, but my point is this. Let me show you. I haven't played with it. And see, that's going to take up one of your slots. Because you can only have 5 slots for the system. So you're going to... One of them may have an industrial influence. And another could have... Because if you have ice on the planet... There's a few variants there that I'm not sure that program's going to take into account of all the stuff. And I found this out because I tried to plan out strategically like what you're doing. I'm going to do this, 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 this. And then all of a sudden, I've seen people do the exact same thing. And then they get an industrial thrown on top of it. Now they have 6. Now their system becomes junk. So when you plan it out, I have seen people do the planning out. And what happens is, if all of a sudden you have an industrial dropped in there or a high tech comes up, now just hear me out. If high tech comes into your thing, you have 6 things in your system, it will become a bad system overnight because you're going to be over the limit of 5. Which is going to cause a problem, and you could get into a system that makes bio waste and only scrap. So that's why I've been going much slower than most other people. It's because I've seen systems that all they do is make bio waste and scrap. And when that happens, then their system is garbage. From what you see. Silent. Welcome on in. Nemesis. How's it going? Wow. I actually have one that has 5.
Orbital flight engaged.
You can actually get more than that. You can have tourism, agricultural, industrial, high tech, terraforming, refining, extraction. That's 7 right off the top of my head. And there's a couple more. And you can only get up to 6. Or 5. Sorry, 5. If you get over 5, your system breaks. Big boy. Hi. How's my kitty? He's trying to sneak underneath me.
Zorgon Peterson, Tango Echo Charlie. Welcome to this Alliance Starport facility. Enjoy your visit, Commander. Request approved. Make your way to landing pad 09er.
That's where I wait until that Thursday after the first tick to see what your system actually gives you. So not only do you have system influences. So I have my one system which gives industrial and refinement and extraction naturally by itself. And then I also had the other one that had something else on there. I don't remember. But you get those natural influences for the system. And that's where some stuff gets kind of making a mess of things. What are you doing, Silent? Silent, what are you making a mess of? I'm just helping to build up.
Touchdown.
Yes, it does.
Clear for system shutdown.
It adds the military. You can't just go out until the cruise starts. Cruise? If you look at one of my systems, so you're going to be earning on SC. What do you mean? You're going to be learning on SC. Making money on us, yeah. Even SC is easy to make money in. I'll be honest. Star Citizen is not hard, and people will give you money. When you stream Star Citizen, Silent, it's too easy. Serenity. Yeah, I was streaming. I, I don't know who was all here. It was a while ago when I was doing Star Citizen, and I had in one day probably, I don't remember, 40 billion given to me to buy ships because I was streaming in Star Citizen. I went through and bought all kinds of alien ships and all kinds of. I had all kinds of shit. And then when I burned through that 40 billion, I was just like, "Oh, here's some more. Oh, here, I'll give you 20 billion. I'll give you 10 billion." They were handing me money left and right. When I first like, if I was jumping in Star Citizen today, I would do bounties for a little bit, do some mining as soon as you got the ship to do it, and I would literally be doing maybe a couple of bunkers to get some of the armor and stuff and a few other things. I'd run around in a sperm suit and do some of that basic stuff. Yeah. Salvage is good money. Salvage is a good one. At least it was. Salvage mining and bounties is what I would stick to. Because you do the service beacons. And service beacons, man, we were making millions an hour doing service beacons. Service beacons was an easy way to. Me and Netgear. I have quite a few ships too. I have mining, salvage, combat, and Star Citizen. Because I was streaming a game for a while and I just got invested into it.
At maximum capacity.
I had some fun for a while because I was playing with it. You did rock mining, but the Pembroke suit is buggy. I can't get the helmet on, so I went to Pyro, landed on Eagle, did the rock mining, and then went to sell them. The ship somehow got decoupled, and I ended up crashing. Yeah, Stanton's easier. Rock mining in Stanton, or doing the rock mining in Stanton wasn't bad. I got a friend who'd made, what do you make? Something like 300 million in a matter of a couple hours doing rock mining. So the trick with the mining that way is he would mine. There's two ways. If you get a partner, one, I was using my mining ship to blast it and break it, and he'd come through and collect it. Yeah, some of their events you just make buco bucks. So right now, people, I am in just Horizons. And I'll tell you what, the game runs so much better in Horizons. Now that we can do the colonization in Horizons, oh, I'm so happy. A little while ago, you couldn't do that.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking clamps disengaged. Beware of oncoming traffic on exit.
So Serenity, one thing that I was doing is I have both the small miner and the big miner. And then I have the salvage ship. And then I have the big salvage ship too. I have both of them. That was my easy way to always make money. Is I had both my mining ships and both my salvage ships. I could go out and make money. One with my reclaimer, I would go out and salvage until I filled up the hold. There was 100 million.
Starport restrictions lifted. Best of luck, Commander.
I could make 100 million in like no time. So the Orion comes out. What's so special about the Orion? I haven't been following Star Citizen, so I have no clues. I kind of gave up on that game because it's just been it's more of a tech demo. They're never going to really do much with it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Come on, they had one system for 12 years. I've seen other games make 40 systems in the same fucking 2 or 3 different versions of the game and 40, 50 systems and have completed systems and going in 12 years. I mean, the guy from Spaceborne made 2 full fucking games. All right, that's the one mine the entire moons. Yeah. Orbital refinery, supposedly. What do you mean? What do you mean mine the entire moon? Not quite sure what you mean. Because if you mine out the entire moon, then there's going to be nothing left for anybody else to mine. That's kind of stupid. They'll always tell you they're making some kind of technology for the game. They're not doing a lot of what they've done is not different. The only thing that they're doing that's special about Star Citizen is the server meshing. That really is the only thing that they're doing anything special. Server meshing. There's other games that have better graphics. There's other games that have more advancements in gameplay. That one, whenever it comes, I'll take a look. But there's a lot of things that they're not doing that is anything special. That thing's huge. Okay, then if it's where are you going to land it and where are you going to dock it? That's the first question. If it gets too big, where are you going to park it? Because the large landing pad, I have one for my reclaimer, by the way, is only so big. My reclaimer, it's pretty tight for my reclaimer. How's it compared to a reclaimer? For the last time I was in, the largest landing pad that they have at a station port or a station, the only place that the reclaimer can land is on a planet. So if the ship gets so big, and trying to get the reclaimer into space sometimes is a pain in the ass. Because of the way that they have the gravitational stuff set up. What thing is huge? Take a look at how big a reclaimer is. How's it compared to a reclaimer?
Landing gear deployed.
Then it ain't gonna fit in any station. Unless they're gonna take clipping off of it. Because the reclaimer just barely fits into stations, or fits in on planets for landing.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
The ship sizes are cool, but the problem is who cares about ship sizes if there's nothing to do? They really need to step up what you can do in it if they want to make it so that people actually take it serious. You can have 500 ships, but if you have nothing really to do in the game, what good is 500 ships? I mean, Trinity, did you ever look at Spaceborne? I don't remember. Did you ever look at Spaceborne, Serenity? That developer got mad at the slow development of Star Citizen and how it had no content. Yeah, Spaceborne. It's on Steam. Solo developer got mad. He was actually he wasn't a game developer, but he was a developer for apps and stuff. He's made 2 games, Spaceborne 1 and Spaceborne 2. Single player. They are fucking wild. Full of content. Let me show you quick. Spaceborne with an E on the end. This is what Spaceborne is. Spaceborne 1, full of content, his very first ever made game. Halfway decent storyline. The only thing is the AI speaking is a little corny. He used AI to do it. He admits it. Just watch. Planets, wormholes, all this stuff. walking around. The first game had 37 stations, tons of ship upgrades, and diplomacy. That was his first go at a game. Because he was mad at Star Citizen. Salvage, mining, anomalies, trading, and all this stuff. Bounty hunting. Small ship and big ship combat stuff. Piracy and everything. It's a little corny at times, but keep in mind it was a solo developer. Okay? You get the idea. This was all made by one person. Okay? For one person to make all that, that's pretty impressive. Then, when he had a little bit of help from friends and more stuff, then you hit Spaceborne 2. And you see the difference. This was all made in Unreal. When he gets to having friends help him, now look at the difference. Weather effects, better combat, better ships. He learned from his first game, now his second game is better. I love the music he plays in here, the sound effects for the audio. It gets you into it. It's awesome. And you can do a lot of upgrades to your ships. He really went all out on that. You build up your own army, overtake other systems, wage all out wars, and a much bigger universe. Dynamic weather on planets. Walk around your stations. War planning. Lots of combat. A whole lot of fun. You can either be friends with people or they can be your enemy. Lots of neat effects for combat. Ground combat is okay. It's made by one person. What do you expect? That's what he did when he had a little bit of help. Now, here's the best part. I'll show you this. He's never been greedy. $14 for Spaceborne 1. 15. It's never been that expensive. It's just a $15 game. But what's crazy is Spaceborne 2. It's $20. $35, you have 2 games to play. He's had them on sale at different times, too. What's the game all about? Think of it as open player universe RPG third-person shooter game with an abundance of features, including role-playing, mining, trading, piracy, crafting, deep exploration. Story picks up where it left off in Spaceborne 1. But you continue your player goal to build a new empire in the galaxy. So what your goal is, you want to build up your own empire. You start from nothing into a couple of friends and a ship. And you got to build your empire up. Solid game. Runs great. And the best part is, active developer. Look. Big fix. This is what he all did. Oh, wait a minute. That was June 25th. Friday, May 30th. Big fixes. May 30th. He's talking a little bit. May 18th, fixed a few bugs for mission spawn stuff. May 16th, fixed a whole bunch more stuff. Improved other things. This is what the dev does. He's a solo dev. And look at May 2nd, more big fixes. As people point out the bugs and issues, he fixes them. And he fixes them. And he gets stuff better. People ask for a rebalance on stuff because something's not in balance. He works on it. Spaceborne 1 is a completed game. He's done with it. This is the part I like. Active developer. This game is his baby. Spaceborne 1 was the same thing. Constant development. So if you've never thought about this game, you should really look at it. It's a game you can randomly pick up and play. Put it to you like this. If this developer was put in charge of Star Citizen, the game would have been done 5 years ago. Well, I shouldn't say done. It would have been playable 5 years ago. And more features would be constantly being added. That wouldn't be a buggy fucking mess in hell. Because this guy would sit down and make a plan. And he does the most basic way. He wants your on-foot stuff. He wants ships. He wants it so you can get around. Gets the base stuff going. Gets missions started. Gets it so you have something to do. Gets that going. Once he gets that going, he put the game out. Once he had that base stuff in there, then he started working on making more ships, making better stuff, making better missions, adding more to the missions, adding more systems that you can go to, adding more other stuff. And he expanded out the game. So, like, when he first released Spaceborne 2, it was kind of restricted on where we could all go for how big the area was. A little bit bigger in Spaceborne 1. But then all of a sudden, one day, he goes, system update. the whole universe fucking opens up. He literally opened up the whole universe overnight. He just wanted a little more time to make it so that the rest of the universe felt different as you were traveling through it. He actually thought about it. Now, the part that really got me with Spaceborne, when you're playing a game, you're like, I wonder if I can change this. And you start looking and you go, oh, I can actually upgrade the tier level of my ship. Well, how do I do that? Then you start looking. Hey, Chaos. And you start looking and then you're like, wait a minute, I can change the tier level. I can change this. I can change that. I can do this. Fuck. Okay, what about in missions? Can I do it like this? And you find all these things that when you're playing a game, you're like, I wonder if I could do this. And then you find out that the developer plays the fucking game. He plays this game for thousands of hours. So as he builds stuff, he jumps in the game and actually tests it out. That's why Spaceborne is so much fun. Some things are a little janky. He admits it. He knows it. But he doesn't have the budget of a AAA company. So he's working with what he has, what he knows he can do, or what he can get somebody to help him do. That's it. And that's how he came up with Spaceborne. It wasn't 50 people sitting at a board table going, we're going to make a new game. One guy in his fucking house who was a programmer for software engineering or something like that got so mad at Star Citizen, he learned how to do video game programming, and then he made Spaceborne. Now, there is talk he may be working on a multiplayer. We're not sure if it's going to be Spaceborne 2 or maybe Spaceborne 3. Because a lot of us have talked to him, I've talked to him directly about, come on, dude, let's get some multiplayer. Well, it sounds like he might have somebody who knows how to do multiplayer in Unreal Engine solidly. Because he's made a little bit of money from Spaceborne 2. And he says he's testing some stuff. That's all he said for multiplayer. He's testing some stuff. So that means he's building something. We're almost done with it, Chaos. Not much. I'm at it right now. I'll show you. Not much. I came over and was hauling. Couple more loads. We've been literally just pounding through this really fast. There ain't much left, Chaos. Well, with this next load that I'm doing, there ain't going to be much left. If you're not too far away, come on down. Because I'm going to get one more load that'll leave just under 2,000 left. We'll have to do a cleanup load after you come. And there's mainly just CMM and the ceramics left. I'm going to get one more load of CMM. I hold 1,100. Sweet. See, Reinhardt, I told you we'd get it done today. I wasn't worried. I just wanted to get past that CG. It was just a T2. It's not a T3. I wasn't worried. T2, no problem. Build it in a few, a day with a couple people helping out. I mean, build it in a few hours with a few more people helping out. Don't worry about it, Chaos. That happens. I helped them out when I got home from work yesterday, because I got home a little bit early because they let me go early. And we took it up by 20% yesterday, and then I came in this morning when I woke up. Could have started streaming like 4 hours ago, but I was sitting here talking with my wife. Yeah, you still got how many weeks left on it too? Still got what, 3 weeks on it, so it's not like we were in a big rush. I just wanted to get it done with so it gets locked in. That was my main thing. I mainly wanted to get it locked in. Seal the deal, 3 weeks, 2 days left. Yeah. What did I say? It ain't gonna take us long to build it. When I said that, I wasn't kidding. It's just a T2. Heck, even with my T9, I could still burn one of these out in no time. Now that I got the bigger ship, it goes even faster. Once I go back and figure out what ship I'm going to put all my stuff on, I go back to my system. I got to work on the influence there really bad, because I got somebody around me that's trying to influence my system. And so that's going to be a constant struggle. Some assholes trying to all make them all independent. Fuck independent. I like my Fed system. Leave me the fuck alone. It's been nice grinding my Fed rank there without grinding my Fed rank. What do you mean you're confused about the new cargo racks? Uh-oh. Chaos, what's going on? $35% better, and okay, what's wrong? Are they not letting you put it on any ship? Can you put it on any ship, or is it restricted? Like the Mark II cargo things only go on the Clipper.
Orbital flight engaged.
So is it restricted? The 6E is the standard one. You need the one that's pre-engineered. You're looking at a normal one. You must not be looking at the right one. Because it should show higher capacity. It should be 86 86 cargo for the sexes.
Tango Echo Charlie, welcome to Alliance Space
Or something
Commander.
like that.
Follow standard docking protocols during your visit. Approval granted. Head directly to docking bay 1-2. Automatic docking system engaged.
It could be wrong. They may not have the UI changed. Yeah, I was gonna say it could be a UI bug. Because if it says that it's if it's the pre-engineered ones, I'd put it on a ship and see what your cargo jumps to. It's probably just a UI bug that they haven't gotten all the coding done on it. Because they kind of slapped it together kind of fast.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm surprised it's an E and not a D. I'm surprised they didn't make it like a 6D. Yeah, that sounds better.
Ship is down. Pad restraints engaged.
Yeah, but it still should reflect the actual proper amount. It should say that it's 86 instead of... No, they don't grade up. Ooh. Jump that T8 up. Yeah, that's a good idea. Or take your Python cargo up. Man, how do we get more of them? Anybody know a dupe method? Is there a way to dupe them? Fuck me. Too bad we couldn't do like a Star Citizen where we can dupe items.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh, Silent, if you're still here, that was a trick too. You can dupe items in Star Citizen, just so you know. There was actually a really neat trick that they got so pissed at a lot of us for doing it. We were duping one of the most valuable things in the game that you're not supposed to be able to duplicate. And we were duplicating it by the thousands. We were making hundreds of millions of credits in the game in a matter of like an hour. When they had the drugs going on in the game, it was one of the conquest things that we could do. I saved a ship with drugs in it, and then turned around and did the dupe method because they still had the place you could sell it. We were sitting there duping all the drugs till they patched it. But they said they fixed it, and they really didn't. They deleted our drugs, is all they did. Then we found another way to get more of them. So we duped more of them. Just to prove that they did what they said they fixed, they didn't fix. Common motto in Star Citizen is, when they say they fixed something, just look around, they probably didn't. Star Citizen is famous for saying, hey, we fixed that little duping bug problem. Or we fixed this issue because it was just unfair. Then you go check and it's like, no, they didn't fix it.
Landing gear retracted.
They just changed it so you got to do it a little different.
Released. Climb sequence authorized.
Because they removed all your items of that You just gotta go get another item of it. There was one in there that we used a rock to go get this one mineral, and you could literally duplicate it over and over. I heard it still works. I should look it up and see if that dupe is still working. That would be freaking hilarious. Because a lot of people were doing the duping so they could give other people money for no, just like hand them hundreds of millions of credits. Here you go. Right. And Dune is the same. Prelude and a few other ones that I know that are playing Dune. They're duping the hell out of everything. Because I can Star Citizen, you can dupe the shit out of stuff. I'm trying to think of what was the other game that we duped a lot of things in. There was one of them that we were doing with a chest. Oh man, what game was I playing? One of the other games I was playing that was you could dupe so much stuff. It was trying to think of what game I was playing when we were duping. Since I'm blind, it was. Yeah, here's
All right, guys. So here's the
Star Citizen. Here's one of the newest glitches.
Put the item in your hand. It's got to be stacked in your inventory. Pull up Glass with F1. Take it out. And come back with I. Press inventory and put it right back in your inventory. Now you have one more. So yeah, this is pretty bad. I think it should be taken care of. And it's so easy. You can just do it again. Stackable item in your hand. Pull up Glass. Take out Glass. Inventory. Hit I. Put item in your inventory, and there you go.
Ceramic or whatever.
So yeah, we gotta get this fixed, I think. So if you guys could, please follow the link to the issue console and go ahead and put some votes on that so we can get that.
There's all kinds of duping bugs. This is the one I was talking about.
Hey guys, my name is Hex, and today I'm gonna show you
3 weeks ago.
a bug that I found.
3 weeks ago in Star Citizen, another way to dupe. There's like 50 different ways to dupe stuff in here.
Make infinite amount of money in Star Citizen. So let's start.
Here, let me deliver this quick. Then you'll see how much CMM is left. Hang on, I'm gonna go deliver this and I'll tell you. I'll go deliver my load, and I'll tell you how much CMM he still needs. That'll be current, unless he's bringing a load. Renar, what are you bringing right now? Because I got one load of CMM on, it's 1168. There was 3 grand there still. You're bringing ceramics. Okay, you're taking care of ceramics. At Chaos, I always let whoever is the maker of the system do the last load. I never do the last load so they can see how the process works. It's his first system.
Landing gear deployed.
He's never so. I always leave the last load for whoever is the maker. Always leave him some bullshit like 10 of this or 20 of that to haul.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
All right. He's bringing ceramics. There's 1690 left of CMM. So how much can you bring, Chaos? CMM. How much are you bringing? Because I'll go get the rest. Because you're gonna bring how much CMM are you bringing? Okay, you'll bring. So we got 1690, and you're bringing 1191. So I'll go grab the other 499. I'll go grab the other 499 right now, and that'll just let him finish that last little bit up. I need that. I need just. I just need 499, and then the last load or two he can do himself, which will make it done.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Sweet. Like I said, it won't take long if a few of us get on it. Jump over to Horizons. Chaos. Get out of Odyssey. When you go to your Frontier launcher, this guy, I don't want to show because of my number on the bottom. I'll do this. You got your version manager right here. Click on it. First is your main game. Second one is Horizons. Install the Horizons and play on that. You still have all your colonization and everything. The only thing you can't do is your foot missions. And you can't do exobiology because you have to get off your ship and go inside a station to turn it in. So exobiology and the foot missions are the only two things you can't do if you're in Horizons. They added this so we could work with the colonization stuff in Horizons. That's what I'm playing on right now. I love it. Smoother, less problems. Oh, them fucking kick bots are getting horrible. Okay, let me first. See this. No, I don't want it capital. And that little. I'm getting kick figured out for the ban phrases and stuff. So I can start to ban those fucking bots or block those bots by using phrase bans. Oh, bots are horrible. If Kick is a clone of older Twitch, it's really bad. It just keeps getting worse. It's not that they hack your FSD, it's a weapon to temporarily disable it. Oh no, they got an FSD blocker. That's a blocker, so you can't jump. They have that in like Star Citizen and a few other games. I have to look and see what weapon that is. Because I know they got the interdictor. And Thargoids can knock you out. I don't know if that's a... Oh, what would that be? FSD inhibitor? I don't know if that would be a engineered weapon.
Orbital flight engaged.
Hey, you found me there too. Yeah, I'm on Rumble too. Serenity. Kick YouTube and Rumble. Kick YouTube and Rumble right now. I've been doing really good with it too. I've been having a lot of different people talking. A lot of people have come over because a lot of people have YouTube. A lot of people, some people had Kick. Some of you didn't have Kick, and some of you came over to check it out. And some of you even went over to Rumble I was kind of surprised. Well, I'm worried that YouTube is gonna make themselves break because of the age checking. They're already starting to have downtrend, all from their age verification checking. So I'm kind of worried that I might have to eliminate YouTube to stream at. Because if they do get too far on that,
Zoltan Peterson Tango Echo Charlie.
it's going to knock out a lot of people from wanting to even put in their...
Enjoy your visit, Commander.
And I won't blame anybody who wants to leave YouTube. I'll tell you this much. If I get asked for an ID out of YouTube, and I've been with YouTube 14 years, 13 years,
Access granted. Make your way to landing pad 10.
kind of stupid.
System engaged.
Not exactly a spring chicken here. I watch all kinds of weird shit on my YouTube.
Landing gear deployed.
I need $4.99, and that'll top his off, and then you'll just have what's left. Don't worry about it. I'm getting the other $4.99. Your load will finish the CMM off.
Touchdown successful. Clear for system shutdown.
We just want to make sure that he's the last one. Reinhardt's the last one to finish the last load. If you're going to relog, Reinhardt, go into Horizons for right now. It's easier on the internet, too.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh, shit. I did that wrong. I don't need that much. I only needed $4.99. I just did a whole fill up. Okay. I'll take a loss. I don't care. Let me rebuy. Not worried about money. $4.99. I just hit the button and just fucking ran it up. It's just money. Whatever. $4.99. Exactly. $4.99 is all I need. I don't need CML up at mine because I've already got it. I've got a lot of it up there. There. $4.99. Got it on my way. With the $4.99. Jumping right here in a second. There we are. Yeah, no, you gotta download. It's not that big of a file. It just adds the Horizon part for the launcher and stuff. I downloaded it in like 30 seconds.
Detachment complete.
Can't be that big.
When ready.
Now, granted, I do have high-speed internet, but it still, if it was a few gigs like the normal game is, it would have taken me a lot longer. It would have taken 5 or 10 minutes. Keep boosting my way out. Here we go. Reinhardt's going to pop his cherry on colonization. How do you like that?
Station restrictions lifted. Best of luck, Commander.
Reinhardt's just about to pop his cherry on colonization. be scratching that itch for quite a while. Like I say, I do some colonization, I do some of this, I do some of that. It just gives you something else to break up your day. Because you come and do like an hour or two of colonization, you can go do some combat, you can go do some missions, you can go do this, you can do that. It just expands out what you do in your average day. Go do a couple rounds of colonization work and then turn around and go do some other stuff. You see? Like, I'm going to go back and work on missions in mine. I'm going to move the other modules that I bought and some of the other stuff back to my other system. And then I'm going to go do missions out of my one because I got to get my influence up higher. Did some colonization right here, helping it right now. And then I'm going to turn around and do some of my own colonization or go help somebody else. I don't know, we'll see. I know I got quite a few people. Serenity, you needed some help, didn't you? In the system? Serenity, you had something that you were doing in one of your systems, weren't you? I seen you post that the other day. What do you all got going on there? Look at it. You got a tier 3. You're like me. You got a T3 going. Not a taker system. It's not your first one, is it? It's just an add-on one. I got a T3 I've been working on forever, too. I just haven't done much work on it. It's your first T3, but I'm saying it's not the one that you're... And your first system. Wait a minute. You're taking a system with a T3? Or you already got the system and you're building a T3 in it? I'm a little confused. I always tell people, don't take systems with T3. That's the worst way to take a system. Oh, okay. That's different. That's very much different. Okay. I was going to say, I hope you're not trying to take a system with T3. I've already done that grind. That's no fun. Help Jangler do his. He hasn't gone anywhere with it. He quit playing the game right after we built the T3. Fuck, it pisses me off.
Docking request granted.
Okay. What percentage your T3 at? Mine's at 6%. I haven't done shit with it. I'll be honest. I have not done shit in my T3. Or you can come over. Mine, I'm no hurry. Whenever I get it done, I get it done. And that's just a long, drawn out. Oh, fuck. You've been hauling. Mine's 6%. It's been there for like months. I don't even care. It'll get done someday. That's the way I look at it, Serenity. It's played. I haven't. I should. It just gets boring. Going from one planet to the next planet, one planet to the next planet, one planet to the next planet. For mine, it's boring. Yes, once it's claimed. Right. So once you have the system claimed, then it unlocks the building part. Okay. You can have more than one system building at a time, and you can have up to 4 things in each system building, or 5. 4 or 5. I don't remember. Yeah, it's like 5. I think it is 5. You can have 5 different started stations in one system at one time. Problem. You got to have the points to do it. There you go. So Chaos, whenever you get here, you'll top that off, and then he's just got a ceramic to do. That's the last. So there's 1191 left for CMM. Chaos has got that, and jumping in the system now. Sweet. So I am going to, let's see how far I am from my. Yeah, no, I want you to finish the ceramics yourself, because this way you see how the process goes. It's really cool. I mean, it's cool when you get your first system, and then every time you build a station, it does this. And it's your first system, so we got to break that cherry. All right. No, I want to go to my. This one. See, right. Chaos, you want something you can work on? Come to this one. This planet, I have a T1 large. I want to get this guy done. It's not much, but this will start this planet to grow, this system to start growing. And the reason I want to do this, because this planet will, let me show you. This planet, I can turn it into a CMM in that, and I have a T2 already above it. So I can make this to be another one to, it has 4 slots. So I'll put I got my T1 going on it with the large landing pads, and I'll put 2 refiners next to it. And this will be, then I'll have all my steel and stuff up in space. This is what I got to haul on. I got to get this done so that I can get my steel and stuff from out of this spot, so that I can get it from space instead of landing on the planet every time. What do I need here? Right now, I need CMM. So I'm going to go stop at my 1 and grab a load of CMM. Yeah, yes, I get it. That's why I told him I was going to help him out after the CG. And I said I was going to help him out with this. Let me go back to here. I told him I was going to help him out with building his first system, and I says, I really want to get this. I want to get a little bit more on the CG. So if what they said is true, I should be able to come to this one, and my industrial should not be robbing my station of all my goods. Oh, you're not that bad. Right now, you're not as far as I thought you are. you're not actually that bad from me with my big ship. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jumps. You're only 6 jumps from me with my empty clipper. Yeah, top 2 per every market should be immune. Oh no, you could have been right next to me. Right, you could have been right on top of me. There's systems right next to me. 6 jumps, nothing. Loaded, it would be a lot more. It'd be like 10. Because I'm all the way up north. Because I'm way up north of where they... Because all of the squadron people went south. I do not know why. I don't get why all of the minor fractions and squadrons went straight south. There's nobody up north, and they're just all south. Actually, before I haul that, I gotta go get some. I gotta get over here, get my other stuff moved over here, and then what I really need to do is work on my doing missions. I gotta get my system influence higher. You're getting the last ceramics? Nice. That's actually what I gotta do. I really gotta work on the influence. I can't haul on a system right now. So I need this guy. Open this up. Yeah, I need to go here. I need to get my system influence. Very cool. Yeah, 99%, and here you go. I told Reinhardt, don't worry, we can build it in a day. We did work this morning, or last night when I got home, and we just pounded it out. I told him, don't worry, today we'll get it done. I have to just sit and grind on it. We're going to get it done. Shit, we got it done. Only took us a couple more hours and we got it done. That was not bad, was it, Reinhardt? Because once we actually started working on it, it went really fast. Because last week I was working on all the CG stuff. No, that's what I'm saying, though, is when we work together to get stuff done, it goes quick. Except for you're building a T3. You could have fucking 8 people building on it for 3 weeks and it still don't get fucking done. T3s suck. Or noob hammers as well. No. Oh, no. You're going to want a T3 in your system if you want to have large population. If you want to build the population up to make it so that you can make a lot, you're going to want to at least build one T3 in your system. Put it on a planet. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Space one ain't worth it when you look at the numbers. Doesn't matter. Going on the surface isn't that bad.
Frameshift drive charged.
Go there for all my CMM. Go there for a lot of my other stuff. I'm used to it. I hauled for 1 day and I got 6%. 2 days. 1 or 2 days I hauled on mine for a couple hours and I got 6%. Dude, 200. Nice. I don't know. In one of my big systems, I may want to do a T3 in orbit of a T3 on the planet. Does that make sense? Think of that ground connection to the space.
Frameshift.
You imagine having a T3 on a planet, then having a T3 in orbit? That would be fucking wild. Yeah, but none of us are working that hard on our T3s because it's in our system that we already started. What do you mean? No, they won't. They'll connect. Have a T3 in space and a T3 on the ground. I've seen systems like that and they fucking flourish. That's like the best thing you can do. How are they going to cancel each other out? Yeah, that's like your best thing you could do. The T3 on the planet, oh, if you have that being a refinement system, making your stuff, oh my God. Hold on. Oh. Because the T3 is your highest. Here's why. Chaos. T3, whatever your highest thing is, will get the primary links. So if you have a T, and that's a good thing. Now, what you're not understanding about that is, if your T3 on space and your T3 on the ground has your highest links, your highest link to your T3 on the ground is all your things on the planet. They'll all have high connections to it. So all your product then goes to the T3 and then goes up to the T3. That's what you want. It'll have the most connection. That's how you move product. That's why you see those T3s with millions of product up in it, because they put a big T3 on the ground. And I think that was early days talk, because I think they fixed it so that even if you have like a refinery on the ground, it'll have a high connection to the space station because the T3 is the highest orbiting space station. So you still should have the high connections to the ground stuff. Where a T2, some of them top out at only 500,000. Where a T3 can have millions. Now, what you don't want to do is have a T2 and then put a T3 above it. Because then the T2 will have a weak connection and T3 will have a strong connection. You don't want to have a T3 with a T2 in the same slot of a planet or orbiting. Because then your T3 will have all the high connections, your T2 will have all the weak connections. And it'll become like a dead station. I'm gonna go pee.
Landing gear deployed.
For your convenience and safety, pacification emplacements are active and tracking at this station. Landing complete. Ship secured.
Cardiva, okay. X4 just got a game devs from okay, X4 just did something. They took game devs for the flight model out of Star Citizen. So X4 has redone their whole flight model. And X4 is when I want to go back and play. Because if you've ever played Star Citizen, do you remember before the master modes how Star Citizen was for the flight model? It was great. We all loved it. They took X4 took the two main devs that did all of the flight controls for all of the ships pre-master modes, and they're now implementing that slowly over time into X4. And I've heard people saying, oh, this game rules now. They love it. The only thing missing is multiplayer from X4. So wait a minute. Let me see. How performance is the game? You're wondering if you can even reach 120 FPS on a 4K monitor with a 5070 Ti. You know, on this game, I don't know. My ultra wide at 4K It'll take a little bit. He'll have to fly away, jump out of the system, come back. Yeah, so after you build it, launch, fly away, jump out of the system, come back, find the system, and then land at it. But you have to actually leave the system. So it can reset the system. Because right now you're in the system, so it's what's called a frozen state. You can have issues. Jump away first. Always jump away. Because otherwise, so it reloads the system. Because if you go to it, I've seen asteroids in your station. I've seen ships stuck inside your station. I've seen where stuff is only half rendered. Jump out and come back. Trust me, it's worth it. It's one thing that I always tell people to do. Yeah, I know you can be in it right now, but you're going to see that some stuff may be glitchy. As soon as you come back, some of the other stuff will update, like what's all there. I'll take a look here in a second and see. But as long as you're in the system, it won't properly update the system. And we can see what naturally comes into the system. I bought some stuff. I'm starting to collect up my goodies. Right now, the system don't have shit in it. I just buy the shit outside, bring it in. Okay, those are coming. And cargo, I think I got. Yeah, pre-engineered. Let's move these guys here. Oh. All right. And I should have. Fuel scoops are here. All reinforcements. Are here. Plasma accelerators are. Couple. Do a tip off somewhere. Rail guns. So here, 3 pre-engineered railguns. How nice is that? Let's see. Thermal load 12. Armor piercing 100. 6,000 meter range. Ooh. Damn. Heavier mass, more power draw, damage per second up by 53.4 per second. Overall damage. Thermal load. Yeah. That's going to be some fun. That would be fucking. Just even putting one of those on a Cobra. Oh my god. So I grabbed a couple of regular rail guns just to see. So it's only 3,000 meters for the one. Or wait a minute. 2B. Let's see. 2B is 3,000 meters. That 2B is 6,000 meters. And ammo maximum is 160 versus 80. So they doubled the ammo size. Nice. That's actually really cool. If I ever sold all this shit, I would have so much fucking money. But I've been collecting up stuff because the station doesn't have anything really in it for items, so I keep buying. And moving them because I just spend credits. I'll be under 4 billion. But I'm gonna have a lot of shit that I want. One spot. You know, too bad we couldn't take and move this stuff on a ship itself. Like how we do it in Star Citizen. Where like this stuff we can load it onto a ship as long as it has the cargo room and then transfer it inside of a ship. Why do we always have to pay? Why can't we just put it on a ship and transfer it? That's one thing that's kind of gotten me. Like in Star Citizen, they do a couple things right. Like you could load this up on a certain size ship and bring your stuff down. Got all that. Right now, I need my. Oh, I gotta move my DBX here too, because DBX is You know, I'm gonna bring my vulture back up here because I want to outfit this thing a little different. Give it one pulse laser and maybe a or burst laser and a railgun or something. So that's going to take a little bit of time. That's at melee. Remember, what's my Cobra settings? 22 and 28. Uh, do I want... Do I have a planet hanger on this? So I could... What, the 4 range? Alright. You know, I haven't really flown this ship. We're going to use it. Let's see. How's this system sitting for missions? 64%, 15. Yes. There we go. Do that. Keep those guys going up. Transportation, what do we got? Internal delivery reports. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. Internal delivery reports, right? Right. Got them. Clean my mouse is getting just have some shit in here. Trackballs, man, I love them. Clean these things out. How's your system looking, Reinhardt? What do y'all got in that station? All right. When I go to look here, I'm gonna look at his system once and see how it looks. I got that. I'll use the Cobra. I haven't used the Cobra in a while. Bookmarks. System. He's a lot of jumps from you with this little sucker. Yeah, I can't see anything because I haven't been there. Oh shit. Yeah, you're a lot of jumps with a ship with only a 2018 distance jump range because I haven't done shit to it. Let's see, what's your system say? Anarchy, you see, you don't have any economy yet. That may take till Thursday. Okay. I'll fly down there a little bit later after it may have reset. Let's go to this one. All right, I want to come here and I want to go to Gia. Let's go see if this has actually got a better. If they did fix it so that they're not consuming all the main products. Nice thing is you'll be able to store ships there.
Landing gear retracted.
You'll be able to call it your home.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear for egress.
And so it'll act like a home system for you because you can store ships in it. That's a big thing. I need a soda. Fuck me. That's what makes it really feel like home is when you can store your ships in your own system you make that you're working on. Without being able to store ships in a system that you're working on, that would suck. Which is what I got right now because I don't have any T2s in space. In my one system, I gotta build one in there. I've just been doing so much other stuff. I do like the view out of the Cobra 5. How open it is. You don't feel like you're encased. That is cool. So all I do is go over here and get missions. And start to build up my federal for influence. Otherwise, it's going to be back in a state of civil war before I realize it.
Charging.
Got to downgrade some of those assholes. Got to work on some power play before I build that system up too much.
4, 3, 2,
What's it all making now? What do you mean? Like, what's it making more of? Bunch more metals. That's nice. I really need to get a Corrales, a T2 in one of these, above one of these over here. I just haven't had the points to do it because I keep doing other shit. Oh, nice. That'll be nice. What I need to do is start building in each one of my systems a little bit to get it so that I start getting it so that they all start doing something. I've been kind of lazy. Man, there's little cobras. I want to get. What I should do is go get the Titan stuff so that I can get the Mark II drives. What do you think, guys? Should I work on trying to get the Pescos unlocked and get a few of those after I do some of the stuff that I got to do down here? I could do that after this stuff. Do some hauling down here, or do some missions down here. And then I can go after the Pescos. Do the Pescos, do the Guardian stuff unlocks that I still need to do. Well, the Pesco, because the Pesco is that other drive that gets you, like, where you can get to the Mandalay up to 99 light years. I want to get a couple of those drives for some of these other ships so that they become more useful. Because if you had, if I could have, okay, hang on one second. Right. Also forgot to say, after I finish building my last Coriolis, which should you help, I claim my A system afterwards over here by me. Claim another one up here by me. Chaos. Or down by your other ones.
Gear deployed.
Nice. What are you building in that one? To take it.
Touchdown. Ship secured.
Let's see how this looks. Because now this has the industrial. Aluminum. Good. Steel. I have no CMM though. Titanium. With the raw ores? Look at all the ores. Nice. Computer components. So there is no CMM in this one. But I do have steel now. Hey, Chaos, you see this? Aluminum's here, which was here before. Steel is now in here, and titanium is now in here. So I have a place for more steel and titanium and aluminum. But there is no copper and some of those other things. But still, to get more steel, I'll take that with the titanium. That's good. But there still is no CMM or copper at all. Because the one industrial is still eating that up too faster than it can be produced. But that did make a nice improvement. Ooh, I did get one of them kicked out of here. There's only 3 in here now. And my Fed is losing. They're 18. So I gotta work this guy down. That Justice Party, they're still trying to get in here. I got some delivery units. All right. Let's go back to the, let's go to my other one. Let's go to Buzzco. 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 Let's go get some more missions.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Expedite climb to exit altitude.
Little sucker, squirrely.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Wow, did that come up quick? Slow the fuck down. Little shit thing was getting a gravity well pull, basically. Oh. Agricultural, not so much the bioscience. Well, I'm not sure. I'd have to look at my one chart. You're getting an agricultural. Okay, hang on. Let me look at my one chart. Just let me get landed here at Buzzco, and then I'll take a look at that chart that I got. And you can, I'll name off what gives the agricultural signs. I'm not sure. I'll take a look. It could be. like I said, I can't. I'm not sure until I. Oh, my shit.
Orbital flight engaged.
All right. Oh, that's better. I played a little bit of CQC the other day when the servers were down. I got into that. There's a couple of people actually in there. Hey, no, 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 no. This way. Man, this thing is squirrely. Played a little CQC the other day. Boy, the controls in there are fucked up. I gotta get those controls figured out. Because that's like the old legacy style controls. The CQC is still like the old legacy setup. Boy, those controls are funky compared to what we got now. Anybody done that one?
Landing gear deployed.
Should get a group of us to go in there and just fuck off. Hey, Reinhard, that's one that you could install as a CQC. We could get a few of us to jump in there one day and just go burn through some of that. You get used to fighting.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome, Commander.
And it wouldn't hurt your in-game because it's completely separate. Oh, I was going to look that up quick. So you're saying that you got... Okay. So tidally locked gives you agricultural. Icy roll gives you agricultural. Ammonia roll gives you tech and tourism. Water world tourism, earth-like, volcano. So organics, as it's known. No, 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 no. It's you can do it again. You can do it with friends though. It's just fighting combat, and it's not in. It's different, and you can just do it. And the nice thing is it's especially if you just because there's like nobody in there, you do it as friends. You can each learn how to fight for combat without hurting your in-game cost or credits or anything. I'm just saying it would be a way that you could learn how to deal with the pirates and everything else. Yeah, so that gives you a high-tech tourism and agricultural. The type of organics does not matter. Also, biologicals is what is also known as biologicals. So I can give you a high-tech tourism and agricultural. Chaos. It is like a form of PvP, but the big thing that makes it different is that it doesn't affect your in-game stuff. It's all separated because it's on Legacy. And since there's nobody in there, yes and no. Like the low res sites, the problem is the way that the low res sites fight is completely different. And when you get up into the higher ones, they fight different. So if you start out fighting against like other players in QCQ, you act different when you go against those ones and you kill them easier. Yes, you can get a basic good start with the lower ones and then work your way up. It's not a bad choice. I gotta see if I can get this influence up by this guy for this guy. No, it's not about the PvP of it. It's just that you would learn how to fly better, especially when you're just friends fucking around. It's just whatever. And it's not like, okay, so as you do more CQC, you unlock more stuff in there. I tried bounty missions and it got owned because the game is lying. What do you mean? But that's why I say it's boring, is because you can have fun with the CQC when you take friends. Oh, lying about the threat levels and the amount of enemies. Yes, that is an issue. That's an old bug that's always been there. I don't think they'll ever fix it. What do you mean you don't have fun even just when it's friendly? Oh man, CQC, I was shocked at how much. I was actually having fun while I was waiting for the servers to come back online. I was like, damn, this is actually more fun than I thought it was going to be. But I'm not a PvPer by any means. My only problem with that was I didn't have the controls that I was used to. Yeah, no. Chaos. Didn't we have a lot of fun when we did the Civil War? That whole Civil War battle was a lot of fun. Chaos, did you had fun with it, didn't you? I think them battles were more of a challenge and made it. I will say that I going to get a drink. Celebrate your first colony. Congratulations. That is so awesome. No, I make it a triple. One for Chaos and one for me. Make it a triple. We're happy that you're going to have some fun now. Because you can haul your ass off making a colony. If you get bored of hauling on yours, you can always haul on ours.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Make way for oncoming.
Right, Chaos? We can always give you more projects to haul on if you're bored of hauling on yours. We've always been that way.
You are now beyond the port perimeter.
So let me ask you, all you guys that came over from Twitch to YouTube and to Kick or Rumble, wherever you guys all are at, do you guys prefer it, or do you still prefer Twitch? Yeah, me either. I love helping people out. That's why when he was saying he wanted to take us for a system, I'm like, I'm there.
Frameshift drive charged.
Like when you asked me for help, I was like, I was there.
4,
I started hauling to you right away, as soon as I could. I like with the systems and all that stuff. Yeah. Yes, Twitch overheats your phone for some reason. I do not know why Twitch does that.
frameshift drive
It
charged.
does it to my phone, and it's bad. It is. It is.
4, 3, 2,
Well, I had a whole bunch of people over on Kick, and now they're all gone. And nobody over on Rumble. It looks like everybody's over on YouTube. Oh, wow. Damn.
Incoming mission critical message.
YouTube is kicking ass. YouTube's acting more like Twitch with all the people over there.
Fuel
Holy
scoop-
crap.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
You guys are killing it over there on YouTube. Yeah, no, it's not your phone. It's the app. The app is what's bad. I've had it where messages don't go through. You can't talk properly in chat and everything else. And YouTube, you guys are killing it. Just gotta get my follower base up better. For Rumble and for YouTube. Get more people to subscribe over there. And remember on YouTube, subscribe so you know when I go to a live on the weekends. I don't think I'll be doing too much during the week like I was because I'm trying a different sleep schedule, trying to get it so I get better sleep. My work has been killing me, so probably gonna just stick to streaming on the weekends. Gonna be a weekend fanatic. I've been liking it. I've actually been liking that I don't feel the stress of Twitch. Because Twitch is trying to force ads and everything on everybody. Oh, my one friend I was talking to, he's like, I'm going to kidnap you and take you to TwitchCon. Like, dude, I'll go to jail if I go to TwitchCon. He goes, I'll go right alongside you. I said, I'll have to get my wife to bail us out. Because he's even not liking the TOS update. He was reading about it, and he says the Twitch is TOS. He's afraid that it's going to be an IRS scam. That's how bad it is. I've been telling so many people, just, God, get away from Twitch. I don't care if there's more viewers there. I don't care. Give it some time. Get viewers on some other platform. It's just not worth it. Oh, what do I say? Lock in. Yes. So, Reinhardt, are you back yet?
DeLacy, Tango, Echo, Charlie. Welcome to this federal facility. Please observe all standard docking procedures.
I was going to show you how to know where the docking door is always on these. Without having to think hard. If anybody doesn't know this, I'm going to show Reinhardt quickly. Are you back yet, Reinhardt? He's probably making a big old triple, super tall drink. Big fucking monster drink. You got really tall canyons in one of your mains? Oh, nice. That's more like what they do to racing on Star Citizen. You ever done any of that? There'll be more if he's not back yet.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 01.
We'll turn these on.
Assisted docking initiated.
I've got to grind out a whole bunch of these missions to get so that my Fed has a higher influence. I wonder how far an Eagle would jump if you put the Pasco drive in it. Would it get up into that 50, 60 light year range? Or just a fast little jump ship?
Landing gear deployed.
disembark when ready.
You know, I'm gonna keep doing reputation. Reputation and influence are the two that I need. And they don't have no support. Oh well. System. All right, jump down to there. Here. See, after I moved out here, a lot of people came out this way because of my one system.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking coupler disengaged.
Because I hauled
Station
8
regulations
jumps
on
or
active.
whatever it was, 6 jumps. Product to build this up. That was pretty fucking wild. Like, what kind of jump range chaos can you get out of an Eagle? What about like this Mark V? If you put a pre-engineered into it, how far could you get with it for jump range? Oh, wait a minute. I got a thing that might be able to show me. All right, let's see. Let's fly that. This guy. Let's go to the ship. Let's go to a Mark
You have
V
exceeded the station exclusion zone. Goodbye, Commander.
frame shift. Put the damn, you could get it up to like 40 light years. You can get it up. You get the Cobra up to like 40 light years with using that drive. I'm just gonna set it up like how I kind of would. Gonna kind of spec it out like how I kind of would. Oh, it already has it. Okay, so let's do a fuel scoop. Also throw purple rack. Guardian frameshift booster. I'd take it if you had a Guardian frameshift. No, I didn't have to change anything. Everything's still the same. It held all my settings. When you bounce back and forth between, as long as you're on the horizons that's right next to the Odyssey one. So when you go look at the list, it'll be here's your Odyssey one. That's the primary one. Right next to it is a Horizons, which is in the current systems and stuff. You click that and install it. Everything's exactly the same. There's an older legacy Horizons that is not the same. Yeah, not the legacy. As long as it's not the legacy. If you want, after I jump, I can show you which one I got installed.
Frameshift drive charging.
So you get the right one. It'll only take me a second once I jump over here. I just have to back out of game so I can show that. Because I also got the CQC installed. CQC's, I was having some fun with it, and then there's also the something else you can install. Yeah, it's just a quick little little install. It's like super easy. That's why I was saying to do the Horizons is quite wild. Station. That's why I said to do it, because you can flip-flop between them. All right, let's see how Super Cruise works on this little guy. Oh, this is where that will be nice. Super Cruises. Fucker. It's a little unstable. It's a little unstable. But you'll see what I mean by how it runs smoother. Fucker is cooking through them, the light years. Right. But that's pretty impressive for being a Cobra, to be able to super cruise like that. So, this is what I got so far. I don't have any weapons on it. I don't have any utilities in it, but I do have everything A'd out and D'd out for life support and sensors. I got a 5x weave shield generator on it. I could actually change that to it. Let me change that to a lower one. Let's take that out. Let's take this out. Let's do a 5 Guardian. And then do a 4. Or C by lead. Oh yeah, you're almost 60 light year jump range on a Mark 5. Wait a minute. It won't let you land on A3? It should. Horizons lets you land on planets. What's it saying? Wait a minute. Reinhardt, what is it saying? Hang on. Reinhardt, just hang on a second. But once you make it in Horizons, you can. Could he still go to it in Horizons once it's there? I said there's going to be a few things that you're not going to be able to do in Horizons because it's Odyssey stuff, like exobiology, the foot planet stuff for doing the base raids and stuff. That's all, and the foot mission stuff. That's all Odyssey. But when you're not doing that, you could be in Horizons. Oh. Hang on, my wife's calling. All right. So she's just stopping. Is that even? No, I don't know. Melted or not. You probably heard me, whatever. She's stopping at Taco Bell. I'm pretty sure planets like that have a thin atmosphere and are only able to be landed with Odyssey as it wasn't with the Horizon thing. Yeah. If it has an atmosphere, I didn't realize that one had an atmosphere. If it's an atmosphere, you can't land on it without Odyssey. Like I said, there's some exceptions to Horizon, but it does run smoother overall for me. I'm not going to say it's perfect, but it makes the game run easier. I mean, my CPU usage for all that I'm doing with streaming to 3 places dropped by 15%. I'm down to 10.4 CPU usage instead of 22 to 23 when I'm streaming to the 3 places. That's not bad. That's a nice drop in, CPU usage. You know what I mean? I'll take that drop in CPU usage.
Incoming message.
No. So yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Did that change? Yeah, you could have a 59 light year jump range with a Cobra Mark 5 with the 5 frame shift Guardian boost and the uh, Pesco drive in it. That's pretty freaking wild for a Cobra.
Docking request denied.
Let me the fuck you in.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
Could you imagine having a Cobra Mark 5 with like a 55-ish jump range distance?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
55 light year jump range distance? No engineering? Why, what do you have left? What did you unlock and what do you have to unlock? It's not that much effort. It's a lot more effort to get the Pesco drive.
Incoming message.
Let's see. Yeah. If I had a Cobra Mark 5 with a 60 light year, like 55 jump range, I'd use that fucker a lot more. That would actually be really cool. Yeah, it'd be nice breaking between the colonization stuff. This is my other one. I still got to build. I don't remember what I was building here. Why doesn't it tell me what I'm building? It's already 57% complete. What the fuck was I building here? I don't remember. Yeah, so you don't. Yes, you're right. That's the bar. That's the bar. I got to get that made yet. I got to do that this weekend.
Engines engaged.
Let's see if that gives me the passenger missions. Thank you, Chaos. The bar. That's the last thing I had because we built the other two. I just got to build the bar there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I forgot about the bar. That I did put one in to try to make that. Let's see if that would unlock the passenger missions.
Four, three, two, one.
I wonder what the. Oh.
Incoming mission critical message.
I just wonder what I can get out of a. How far do you think you can get a Panther Clipper? Using the Skoda, the Pesco drive. How many light years do you think? What's your guess? We're gonna set one up right now. Let's see. All that. Take that. Let's put a size 6 bi-weave shield gen. And then we'll add the. We're gonna add a single 5. Just look at 31. We have a 31. John, how's it going? What are you up to? Well, it's just during the week I haven't been streaming because of my work. I've changed up my hours that I'm sleeping. So what I've been trying to do is when I come home, I go to bed. Trying to make it easier on myself, because when I work the night shift, I come home, go right to bed, and then I wake up, early afternoon, and go from there. When you're loaded, empty, you would get 45. It's not that much of a difference. Did I screw up? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I got the wrong. Hang on. Maybe I got the wrong frame shift drive. Hang on. Let me look. Shift drive. Yeah, no, I got the V1. That takes your empty. When you're empty, you'd have a 45. What do you mean a G5? What's the G5? Grade 5. Oh, you mean when you got the engineered grade 5? What are you getting? Yeah, when you have the grade 5 upgrade, what do you get out of yours? You're getting 45 empty and 31 loaded? Is that what you're getting out of grade 5? Empty, 45 light year. And see, that's with a 5H Fradium, a Guardian frameshift drive booster. Without that booster, it drops to 34. As soon as I put that Guardian frameshift drive booster in 5, that jumps it to 45 and full cargo. So, just fully engineered, the frameshift drive would still get you up that high. I haven't fully engineered mine. So it doesn't pay to really do the Skoda, the Pesco drive, or the Panther. That's good to know because I was thinking about doing it. But if it doesn't really pay, you know what I'm saying? Because that's not really that much of a difference between Pesco and the grade 5. You'd be better off to do the grade 5 engineering. Now, the difference is oh, wait a minute. It's not giving the right drive.
DeLacy, Tango, Echo, Charlie. Federal
Because
Flight Control would like to welcome you to this facility.
I am doing the right one, but it is not taking the right. It's not inputting it. It okay. Yeah, see, okay. So with an A unengineered, it gives you 31 empty. With the Pesco, it takes you up to 45. And this is only off of this. It may actually be better or worse. You know, other things could come into play. You could lighten up a few modules. Now, how do you have yours set up? Do you have the Guardian frameship booster? Or not?
Decrease your speed to 100.
You gotta also remember, hey, it's a big fucking ship.
27.
And there's a lot of weight.
Confirmed.
That is an awful big ship to jump that far.
Landing gear deployed.
I put all the cargo racks in and all of that. No utilities on it. Just trying to keep it lightweight.
Landing completed.
Aid the power plant, the thrusters, light power distributor, need the life support, need the sensors. And that's what I came up with. Oh, did you see where somebody figured out how to double charge their drive? Did a 400 light year jump, 390 or something like that. You guys see that? Watch this. See if I can find that video.
In today's video, I'm going to be showing you how.
It's not on. Go to my premium. I just watched this video. Go to my history. I know. Yes. Shorts. I don't care about shorts. Yeah, watch this. Watch what this guy does. Watch what this guy does. Okay, he's just doing. He has a fuel scope. He's just showing what he all has. Now watch how far he can jump this. It's shieldless. It's shieldless and it's very stripped down. He even lightens it up with fuel usage to try to get as far as he can. He's just under 400 light years in a single jump. You know how easy it would be to go to Colonia that way? Speed run to Colonia. Who can get there first? Watch this. He's gonna do like 398 or something light years. So right there, he's doing, you know, 48 light year jumps. Nothing like ultra high. I always loved the neutrons. After he can get 99 light years, okay? Right now he was just fucking around. He didn't fully charge it, he just pumped it. Okay, Reinhardt. Yeah, watch this. This guy's gonna get a 390 some light year jump. Now he's gonna go for it. This is using the neutron highway. A Mandalay getting almost 390 light year jump. Watch. So now you aim yourself so you're going down. Let it charge. Supercharge. Now get the fuck out of there. Okay, now he's gonna set his point. Now he can do 397. Success. That's empty, but right now he can do 394. Now he's gonna burn off some fuel quickly because he is. He wants to lighten it up and try to get as far as he can. Imagine going that way to Colonia, how quickly you could do it. Got an extra light year there, 95. $96. $396 light year distance. Chaos, what do you think of that? Look. One fucking hop. Is that crazy? 400 and whatever it was. 96. Or 396. 396. One fucking jump. We were impressed when we were making condos and stuff do like 120. 160. You know what I'm saying? We were getting some back in the day. Oh boy, I made it 100, 180, 200 light year jumps off the cones. Remember? Now they're over doubling what we were doing. You know what I mean? Look at where he is. Bam! One fucking jump. Remember, you know what I'm talking about though? Years ago, we used to just be happy to get it where you could get more than fucking 60 light year jumps and make a good jump.
Colonia is the most populated region in.
But you know what I'm saying? To do almost 400 light years one jump, that is fucking wild. What? Wait a minute. He's live. I'll have to catch that after he's not live. Another speech. Yeah, YouTube, you guys are killing it, man. Holy crap, I can't believe there's all YouTube is killing it. You guys, I'm loving. I'm really liking YouTube, but I'm worried about their age verification policy. That is gonna kill YouTube. I should have been streaming over here sooner, or more, I should say. Oh. You're not in my system, but you're not far from me, so I will donate just to get a bunch of rep. You're the right guys. And if you guys can cause more influence to push more of these other guys out of here, let's go for it. As we all know, it's just money. We can make more of it. Wait a minute. I'll watch that again. See. Increase. Okay. All right. Ha. May not be my system, but hey. Help them push out. Progressive Party 13. Those Justice ones, they must be like an independent. That's fucking annoying. All right. Let's go to the next one. Like I said, I had to help boost my Tired. You still over on Twitch? Fire Gun, are you still over on Twitch? I left Twitch. This is another system that's way over here that I got to build up. I haven't even touched it hardly. You don't stream much these days? Why? Why don't you stream much anymore? You're traveling Europe right now. Damn, that's expensive. That's expensive. I don't know how you come up with the money to do that. I'll be honest. I'm too broke.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking coupler disengaged. Go for departure.
You're just outside of Amsterdam right now? Damn. Gonna go there and hit a couple of the party houses while you're in Amsterdam. Live it up a little bit. Yeah, I know you were in Ireland. I remember seeing you posting about that or talking about it. How'd you like Ireland?
All clear? Take care, Commander.
So you went over there for family stuff or something, you said? You're gonna be in Denmark next month?
Frameshift drive charging.
Then moving north up to Norway. How long are you gonna be out that way? Shit, what'd you do? Win the lottery?
4, 3,
To be able to afford all that? Holy crap. Millie, what is it? Mama home? Yeah, Mama's home. Jesus Christ,
incoming mission critical message.
Alright, let's get it locked in. My boost. You're gonna end up in Japan by December? How'd you get so much time off of work? And how'd you get the money to do all that? Holy crap. You're gonna be gone? By the time you get back, I might be back on night shift. Holy crap, there went the money for your house. Honey, hire gun. You want a trimmer? He's been all over Europe. He's gonna be ending up in Japan by December. It's like, how the fuck do people come up with that much money?
Bet you gonna borrow?
Wait a minute. Okay, I get that. I get that part of it. You got an inheritance, but you let your lease run out. So what are you gonna do when you get back? I'm just curious because if you let your lease run out, you don't have a place to stay then when you come back. So if you let your lease run out, you don't have any bills that way. I get that. Sell all your vehicles and get rid of everything so you can buy new when you come back? Because you got an inheritance? You're not going back? Where are you going to stay then? Wait a minute. Okay, Chaos. You going to be back later? Chaos? We're going to catch you later? Couple hours or something? Not sure? Okay. Tomorrow then. Yeah, you hit me up and come back. So, where are you going to go live then? In the end. I wouldn't move to Japan. Mm-mm.
Questions if they speak Japanese.
First thing, how good is your Japanese?
They don't speak it to you.
If you say your app works really good, that's not the same as speaking it. As good as Google Translate, which is dog shit. Have fun trying to actually live there. I've actually seen people who regret going there, even when they could speak pretty decent Japanese. Just saying. That's from people that I know. I know a guy that my dad used to work with. He actually was in Japan. You're not worried? Are you gonna be streaming from there? So we can at least still see your face every once in a while or something? Stream us in your new lifestyle? All of us peasants? You know, ones that still work fucking 80 hours a week? 40 at work? You know, if you ever have too much of that money, you can always send a little this way. I'm not greedy. Every little bit helps some days. Giving you shit. Well, I'm happy for you if you got that much. You're doing that good. Places I could see going, and this is my own experience. From what I know from talking to people that I've talked to. Not to visit, but to live. I used to say the UK because I know a lot of people from the UK that I could actually get along with. But with what's going on in the UK right now with their whole government, no, I couldn't live there. Just a reality check. You know what I'm saying? 10 years ago, yes, I would have moved to the UK and I probably would have loved every minute of it because of the people that I know there. But today I couldn't go to, I could not live in the UK. I'd be in jail. Japan, I could actually, years ago, I would have said no because I don't know the language. And I don't know enough about Scotland to say a yes or a no. I know my sister was Germany and all of them, Scotland. She'd been all around there because my brother-in-law was served. So the other one that I've considered, Australia. Well, the one thing I do like about Japan, I haven't been there, but from the outside looking in, one, they're not in the news very much. You don't hear them in world news and interfering with a lot. That I do like about Japan. Second, culture. It's really cool over there. I've seen so much stuff about it. How much their culture goes so far back in Japan. And the people still traditions. You know what I'm saying? There's still a lot of but then it comes to the technology side of what they have available if you're around some of the bigger cities is so fucking cool. Some of their stuff that they have there is way neat. From them aspects, Japan kinda is neat in them aspects, but I don't know. They have a lot of rules that are kind of different. You like having water shut up your ass? You know we got a garden hose that'll do that a lot cheaper. And if that ain't enough pressure, we got a high pressure gas powered pressure washer. We could blast water right up your ass and clean your colon right out. I'm waiting to see you get on the toilet with the 3 seashells. Remember, one of them you may not enjoy. You'll be missing your balls and you'll have a tampon inserted up your ass. Honey, I'm not buying you one of these. This is what he's saying about Japan. Because they have the bidet things. He just said what. Dude, it doesn't just shoot it. It massages. It blows dry air and then baby powders your ass. I'm not a 2-year-old.
Never am I.
I don't need somebody with a bottle going. And then you're like, why did they flour my asshole? Are they going to cook it? Does the Japanese person want to eat my asshole that bad? That they flourize it?
And I thought baby powder wasn't good for you anymore.
Yeah, and I thought baby powder, because it's talcum rock or whatever that is, remember?
Yeah, I thought it caused cancer.
It's a cancer causer. So that's not good. Come on, I gotta give you some shit. Tired. Now that you left all of us peasants behind. Come on, you're not me yet.
Did you tell Hired good one I got?
Oh, hired.
Do they want to see a picture?
You want to see some of the stuff we've been getting? You got the one on my bikes? I'm going to show you some pictures once. Come here, hon. I got it up on my other screen. Give me your shit in the toilet, we'll take care of it.
You just leave it the way it was.
This, if I can get it so you can see it. Is the wife's new Can-Am Riker. We just bought her that. So she can ride bike with us. That's a, what year is that one? 2022. Little if I can speak. And My son bought a bike. I got a bike. I got a brand new bike, actually. Here's one picture. 2024 or 2025. Riker. My Vulcan. I got a Vulcan 900. I got the Cobra pipes on it. That's all set up.
There's a picture of you and Ace riding.
My wife got a picture of us riding. We were out cruising. Vulcan 900, 2025. Here the bike sitting side by side in the garage. My son's is on the one without the blue on it. The blue one's mine. His is a 2015. Mine's a 2025. My son loves riding bikes so much. It's awesome. Wife loves riding her Can-Am. She has her bad shoulder. My wife has a bad shoulder because she got hurt years ago. So her problem is balance. She sometimes don't have the strength to hold up a bigger bike on one side. She can balance a bike up for a little bit, but like you're stopping at a stop sign, she can sometimes lose her balance to one side. So we wanted to get her something that would eliminate that whole, she might tip it over at a stop sign. Or a fast, hard stop. She can ride a bike fine. She actually did really good. I've had her. I had her do this. Hired gun. I made a deal with her. I did this. I said, honey, if you go down and get a standard motorcycle license through a 3-day class and pass it and prove to me that you can ride my bike or Ace's bike in a parking lot where I feel like, yes, you understand how to ride a bike, I will work on getting you a reverse trike. Can-Am Riker, Spider, whatever I could figure out. My son said that she did so good at the school. Yes. A normal trike, 2 wheels in the back, 1 wheel in the front. And then your front wheel is the one that you turn with. A Spider or a Riker, or what's the other one? The Polaris Slingshot, or a Polaris Slingshot. Well, no. Hired, here's a big difference. My Vulcan 900 and my son's Vulcan 900, we average 50 miles to the gallon. That's 20 more than my average vehicle. I save a lot of money when I'm running around with it. Now, her Riker is about 3 to 4 miles better than her car. But it's so nimble and fast. It's fun. She has
doing 70 before the end of the
hers we paid cash for. $6 grand?
7 by the time we were done.
$7 by the time I was all taxed entitled. $7 for hers. I spent too much for mine, and my kid was only $5 plus he had to put a new clutch in it. So he spent about $7 on his. But my son and I both get almost 50 miles to the gallon consistently. When you take that into account, like I ride it to work, I haven't lately because of my shift and how it's so fucked up. But that 50 miles to the gallon, that saves me a lot of gas during the week. That's huge. Especially where I drive 45 minutes one way, almost 50 minutes one way. And so it's kind of a thing because like I go see my son, my oldest boy, I jump on my bike and ride over there. Well, he's an hour and a half away. I save a lot of gas by doing that. So there's a lot of ways that the bike saves me a lot of money in quite a bit over a summer. Just a summer alone, I mean that adds up to quite a bit of money. I save more than just the insurance on the bike, and I got full coverage on it. And this is the first time I've had a loan in fucking 30 years. I got a loan on the bike because I just was like, fuck it. I want to have something nice. I want something decent. I didn't want to keep getting shit from everybody else. I went to the dealership, made it. I told them, keep it under $500 a month. I'll do it. If it's going to be over $500 a month, I'm not going to do it. Told the wife straight out that if I can't do it for under $500 a month, loan payment, it's like $350 a month. I pay $500 on it, tune it down faster. My vehicles are getting old and getting wore out. You know, I'm still driving a 94. I still got a 94 pickup truck I can put front bearings into. Got my older Jeep. All my vehicles are old. I don't have anything that's like my son has a newer vehicle than all of us, besides my bike. Next place. No, I mean I just yeah. So you gotta. I was gonna ask you. Then you got enough that you'll never have to work another day if you play your cards right? Is that the way you're working it out? That you can just so you won't ever have to be like going, yeah, nice. That's good. No, that's good. Especially if you play your cards right and you plan it out that you're just kind of like, hey, yeah, if you got it that way, awesome for you. I'll work till the day I die. Right, right. You got to have, if you don't have an investment of some kind, um, it may not last as long. For the long term, I mean, have something for, 10 years down the road, just in case, even if you don't really need it at the moment. Nice. So, are you looking to completely leave the U.S. then? Or you were up in, or are you gonna move? Are you gonna pick a country and actually just live there, or are you gonna just kind of keep bouncing around? Are you gonna become a Japanese partial, like dual citizenship? Or you're gonna be like, fuck it, I'm out of there and I'm staying there? Dude, you have to do a couple IRL streams around there just so we can see. Like, really see, like, what, you know, like from somebody else's prospect, like from you, because I know you. Right. Yeah, I know that for 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 Japan, it takes a lot because my one dad's friend, he worked in Japan for 12 years and he actually got married to the gal that he was with over in Japan. And then they came back to the US and then they got married here because of the Japanese marriage or whatever it was didn't certify for the US back then or something. Anyway, and then he was back here and then they had dual citizenship. She got her citizenship like 4 years after she was here. Because she got her job would let her come here and work. And because of his job, they were able to get her citizenship. Kind of neat. Now, isn't there? How do they say that? Isn't there different levels of citizenship in Japan? Like you could be an outsider, but have some benefits, but you can like own you own stuff and you can't own stuff, and like there's different levels of citizenship for Japan. Like either you work your way up the ladder, or is Japan one of those that you're either a citizen, you either are or you're not? I don't remember. But you pay a higher tax and everything because you're not considered a citizen. Kind of like a vacationer, you buy property in a place. You pay a much higher tax when you're not a citizen for Japan, right? Would be my first guess. Right. Oh, no difference for a foreigner. Okay. I know some countries they do tax like the outsiders who are buying property and stuff. The government does. They tax them differently. I didn't know if Japan was one of them. Have you been to Hiroshima and Nagasaki to see how it looks today? That's one thing I always wanted to kind of see. Like,
DeLacy, Tango, Echo, Charlie. Please check your speed on approach to this facility.
why so many abandoned houses? Are you talking in the city or out on outskirts more? Can you help out in some way for what? Serenity, you want to help me get 10 million in an entire country? Yeah, you can help out. I'm doing it for the feds. I can show you who I'm doing it for. I'm trying to get the influence up because I'm trying to get this.
Scan detected.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on pad 2.
I'm just doing data missions and stuff like that. If you want to come over and haul cargo or something, go for it. So the Federal Corps is the one that I'm doing it for. Yes, I heard that, but how do they treat you when you're there because of the whole situation? I'd be curious to see like what remnants are still there from it, because I know it was a major disaster zone for 20 years, 30 years, and they're still got some areas that aren't rebuilt. I know the radiation subsided within days. Primary radiation, there's still some residual radiation that's going to be there for years, but it's toned way down over time.
Deployed.
I'd just be really curious.
Confirmed contact. Engaging docking restraints. You are most welcome, Commander.
Well, no. I actually, when I was a truck driver, a lot of the Japanese people feel bad about what happened with Pearl Harbor. Some of them there, the people I'm talking, not the government. I'm talking the people that I've met from Japan here in the United States. I've met a few of them in my trucking days. And they will actually just come up and say sorry for Pearl Harbor. They actually will say that. They will actually straight out just be like they're sorry about Pearl Harbor. Because they a lot of their families back in that day were not for going after Pearl Harbor. Yeah, you can do whatever you want, Serenity. Okay, here, I'll show you real quick. The system that I'm working with is this one. Right. You're on YouTube? There we go. That system right there. Yeah, I did the same thing. I was like, yeah, but what you guys did to my exact words were, what you did to Pearl Harbor was one thing. Yeah, you killed a lot of soldiers. I said, but what we did was worse because we hit main populations. And I said, what they did was hit Pearl Harbor, and there was less civilians killed there than I said. But what we did, and I said, the first one knocked out their communications, and the second one was just let me see if I have it here. The Federal Corps, the ones that have the 47%. Let me see if they have them here. The Federal, let me see if they're here. Federal Expansion Corps. Federal Expansion Corps is the one. Because these guys, the Justice Hips, are the ones I'm trying to push out. And the Expansion Corps are the ones I want to push in and get them higher. Because they're the ones that I had the Civil War with. And so, and there's somebody on the other side who keeps pushing stuff. Because my guy keeps losing rep on a regular basis. And so I'm just going to do a push and try to get them fuckers way down. I'm so sick of it. Any place that I can do anything, I am. Because I was over 54% and they already got me down to 47%. So the next thing I want to do is find out I'm going to find a system next to me, and I'm going to start to push the rep against the systems next to me that have that same one in it. I want to build this rep up a little bit, and I'm going to go in systems right next to me, and I'm going to start to push whoever is the Justice League's ones. I'm going to start to push anybody else up to the top, get those fuckers out of there. I'm going to start this little mission of starting to work my way around and start. Yeah, stop in on the weekends whenever you can. Really awesome that you got everything set up. Proud of you. I'm glad you finally got stuff squared away. Man, leaving us peasants behind is not fair, though. I will say that. On that note, fuck off. But hey, anyways, have fun. Enjoy it. Keep me updated every once in a while. Because, man, it's been cool talking to you. Have to make some video when you're in Japan and at least share it with us. On my Discord. You still have Discord, don't you? You can always share some video, some pictures and stuff in my Discord. If you say you don't have it, I'll get you the link. Next time you're in. Just remind me. Awesome seeing you again, man. I'm glad that stuff is working out for you. Have fun. Hopefully I'll catch you again someday because I love talking to you guys, that, especially when you get a whole bunch of money, you can run away from us peasants. I love it. I know that's never going to happen for me. I'm just a peasant for the rest of my life. I just come here to bug all you people. Yeah, so I don't know what system. I'm thinking it's going to be like one of these right in here. There's going to be one of these other systems that has to have like Justice League in it. That's like really heavy. Like the Colt 285. There's going to be one of these that have the high Justice League. That's like right on top of me. Because they're really pushing hard. It's really starting to get annoying. Because every time I turn around, Independent is trying to influence everybody over here. And I'm hating this. Because that one Justice League thing. Fuckers. I feel like finding their main station and going there and raising all kinds of hell. Make it so they lose their main system or some shit. That's primary. I'm trying to do this before I get my T3 up, because otherwise, once my T3 comes up, it's going to be really hard to make influence. Every week I got to work on this, because every week they keep dropping it.
Clear station perimeter. We hope to see you again, Commander.
So I want to try to do a push and just push everybody way the fuck down.
Frameshift drive charging.
Plus, you work on your Fed rep at the same time, Serenity, if you don't have it. Which I don't have it.
3, 2,
I want to build one system in Empire yet. So I can do my Empire rank there. I'd rather have a system in each different one so that I can have my different ranks. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Wagner Gateway. That was the one I was going to. Got two over here. Okay. I guess I got two missions here. No, I've been. I think that's really cool that he's got. He could just be like, I'm done. If any of my other shit would ever worked out, I would be the same way. But nothing's ever worked out for me. But I keep trying. Haven't I, honey? She's not even. She don't even pay attention to me.
I just have this one.
What?
Unfortunate.
Unfortunately, what? That I keep trying? You want me to stop trying? Okay. You heard it here. My wife says she wants me to stop trying. Okay.
There's something.
Yeah, you want me to stop streaming? Right? Say it.
Sundays.
See? She wants me to stop streaming. She wants me to stop trying everything.
Why don't you stop trying that?
I've tried to figure out some other ways to do some stuff to try to make it so we can have an easier life. No, that doesn't work out. Tried. Now she wants me to stop everything.
I want you to stop everything.
Well, that's going to be no fun. That's going to be a very fucking boring life if I do what she wants.
I don't want you to stop everything.
That means fuck me. That's what you just basically said. You want you to stop. Stop it off. Well, that means that fucking you want me to stop. You said you want me to stop streaming. You want me to
You didn't listen.
stop trying. Well, that means stop every fucking thing if you want me to stop trying. So I'll just go to work, come home, do nothing. Go to work, come home, do nothing. And when I die young, then you wonder why.
You give up on some shit that you actually could do.
Like what?
The whole gaming thing. Don't even-
I did.
Incoming mission critical message.
DeLacy, Tango Echo Charlie. Station services are on standby for your arrival, Commander. Good to have you.
I could do what you're saying, hon. One problem
Okay, Commander. You
is
are
the amount of
go
time
for
it takes up.
approach to pad 27. You are go for automated
If I
docking.
would do that, what you're asking, I wouldn't be able to do anything else. Because that's the kind of dedication you got to have to do it. And that's the reality of it. And if I did that, yes, in a year or so, I could do what you're talking about.
Listen.
But right now, with the whole situation of the payment systems and all that stuff going on, I know. Hang on, everybody.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing operation complete. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Wait a minute. Colonization? Neat. And that was awkward? What? Good luck, bro. Synthetic, what are you up to? What was neat? Colonization, what was neat? What are you talking about? Wait a minute. What was neat? What'd I miss? Synthetic? I'm missing something. I'm not sure what you're talking about. What was neat? This asteroid base you're talking? Or what? I'm trying to think of what you're talking about that was neat. Shit, I still got one more in here. That's the right goddamn thing. Alright, now I had an R1 down here. Oh, two more here. Button. There. Auto launch. You lost me there. Synthetic.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking clamps retracted. You may leave when ready.
Not my asteroid base. These are neat. Not mine. I got an ice asteroid base, my first one I ever built. Let's get it. Oh, we just gotta get out of here because I gotta go around that planet.
Federal flight control now offline. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Everybody got quiet in chat. Oops. Oops. I did it again. Something was. All right, let's go. Slow down. Slow down. You can either go to G or to Buzzco. Either G or to Buzzco. They're both on the planet. Or any if you're in a small ship, go to any station. It doesn't matter. As long as you're working for the feds to help raise their rep. That's why I do it in a small ship so I can hit more stations. Because I'm trying to push the Fed rep all of them up. As long as you're in that system and you're working with the Fed ones, it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to push that justice one out. I want to get them really high and then build my T3 or build the system up for higher population to make it harder for the influence to keep pushing me down. But I want to get my influence as high as I can. While it's still not got a high population. This is going so I can show you. So when you're in that system, this planet here has Gia, second planet over from the main trail line. This one has Buzzco Reach. And then I got any of them other small stations you can land at too. It don't matter. Just doing rep grinding. Some of them have better missions. Some of the smaller ones have better missions anyway. I'll be on my way back there after this mission. I'm just taking them and running out. Taking them and run back and then grab more and then run out. Hitting different stations every time I go back so I can keep trying to get better missions. I actually had to hit 2 of them this last time to get a few missions. I go back this time, I'll hit the small station because I did the big ones last time. I think I got one more to do and then I'll be on my way back.
Awesome.
What's up?
I ordered meds for milk.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go get those. Because if you notice, she's starting to itch more if you look at her.
Yeah, top of her nose in different spots. She's starting to get her lip cleaned up, but her top of her nose is.
Yeah, I just think it's better if we start. Because she's
wanting to push into it, like.
I mean, I could wait.
I would just get it sooner than later.
But I figured I would just start it now. She needs to. But now.
What I hate is how many people have come out to all these places now that I built up a little bit.
I was originally going to go and put the record away, but I can write the record.
Yeah, I hate when these people did this. This Galdor, he took all these systems with single little bitty bases. He just claimed them all up and he's done nothing with them. Galdor's taken a whole bunch of these. And it's just like, fuck off, dude. I took quite a few in the beginning just so that I could have some that were close together. I didn't sit there and spread them all out. And only go for the pristine systems.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm gonna
Grappler disengaged. Access
And I'll be
corridor
back.
is clear.
Love you.
Right here. Hold on. Wow, my viewership went down and then dropped down to 0 and then come back up. I wonder if I had a glitch with YouTube stream. Or was everybody that annoyed with me? I am annoying. I am liking the Mark V, man. You can really... I want to do this for a little bit, and I want to go get the Guardian stuff unlocked. And I want to see about getting the Skoda drive. Sorry, the Pesco drive. And getting it so I can get like 2 or 3 of them.
Incoming mission critical message.
Because I want to get a couple of... I want to get one... I can get one for this. This thing would be... Having a Mark V with like a 50 or 60 light year jump range, that would just be wild. A little ship like this, fucking 50 light year or 60 light year jump range. Oh, that's a long ways. Let's go. Especially with the Super Cruise, the way it flies. This would become my little explorer ship. Look at this. She freaking rocks. God dang. Barely uses any fuel too. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna hit some of the other stations on my way back. Oh, I wanted to see what the missions were. Or time bonus. Arrived. Back. Part of that. That. Good, he got that done. And look at that, I got over 1.1 million this time from my architect payment. And I made, when I was doing during the week, I made, for transportation, Elite 5. And it's super speed up. God damn it. I made Mark 5 for hauling. So now when I look over here, my trade rank is 5 already. How cool is that? My trade rank is level 5. Elite. Everything else is junk. But hey, my trade rank is 5. Which is really cool. Which I really like. That's the first 5 that I've ever had. Back when I did it all. Before, I didn't have the levels. There's nothing anymore. It was just either you made elite or you didn't. My way. Sorry, I said something in chat and I shouldn't have. Whatever. You say stuff in chat all the time. Once in a while. That's nothing new for me. And it's not because you said something that everybody ran. Because of me. That's typical for me. Chat goes up, chat goes down. People don't talk. People come in. People just lurk. People just leave. People go have lives. It's called life. So my wife had a suggestion that I should do. She actually just left. I'm gonna see what you guys think. Who's still here? Who's still hiding out here? Good question, serious question for you guys. Because this could be a big difference. And if I do what she says, it's going to be a horseshit show. But then everything would change. Yeah, vacuum here. All right, let's go here. I'm going to go hit the small stations this time. Let's go see if we can't get some more missions. I want to try to push them up as high as I can. Over the next couple days, I am going to work on doing that a whole bunch because then I'm going to work on building my population up to make it harder for somebody else to take them back down. And after I do this for a little bit and I get them up higher, then I'm going to go jump over to the systems around me and I'm going to start pushing the Justice League out. Fucking sick of them. That shit's getting annoying. I'm going to start to undermine them. Because every time I get them up, then they start whittling them back down. If that's what means I gotta go around and start beating the fuck out of them, that's what I'm gonna do. I got a system that I actually like. Alright, where the heck is it? On the other side of the sun.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Let's go. I'll wait till I get more of you guys in here and I'll keep asking. We'll see what happens. Oh, wait till some people come back in and start chatting. Everybody's been kind of quiet. We'll see what everybody. This one's playing Star Sector. I'm gonna go give him some shit. You hear in the background is him playing Star Sector.
Well, we seem to be holding on. We're not dead yet. Captured some points. Very nice. Get our crumpa in.
Techno Free K, what you doing playing a space style game?
What am I doing playing space games? What? That's not allowed. Everybody knows Star Sector's illegal. Techno Free.
7 Days to Die.
That's not 7 Days to Die. I haven't played that game in a long time. Since I got discluded from the streamer event. They were like, we're having a big streamer event. Something humble, you're not invited. Oh, okay. Sorry. Forgot I wasn't streaming. I am not a streamer. So, I mean, there is some truth to that. But that's what put me off of that. That was a while back. When they did the big 2.0 release. Someone touched it from that. But I like that game. I want to get back to it. But yeah. How does that go?
Wait, why you get not included to the event?
I know, right? I know. Well, I'm too little. It's really a popularity contest is what it was. Because whoever has enough followers, enough viewership, they get to be the ones who play the game. And everybody can watch them play the game. And then the game, after the weekend event, is available for everybody, the non-streamers, to play it. The streamer event ends, and it's up for everybody. So that just kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I was like, it's a little.
Doing better for views and chatters not being on Twitch.
You are nice. I've considered this. You were on Twitch the other day. I saw you a couple days ago, 3 days, 4, I don't know, however long it was ago. I was watching one of your streams. How's it go, man? Let's do a little shout out. We're winning this battle, which is good. So
Over 20 viewers and chatters.
sick. Hype. This game has like no following. I got raided playing this game by a VTuber, which like almost never happens. Just like a random VTuber. I don't know if that ever happens to you. There's a lot of VTubers out there, but they don't raid. I think they only raid VTubers.
On some of my last days.
But they were like predatory. It was like a naked VTuber.
On Twitch you saw me.
Other day had 20 views. Yeah. Some of your last days. Okay. So you're not coming back to Twitch? What? No. Yeah, you have a little different icon or something. Twitch recap. Oh no, it's the same account. Let me do you a shout out. Do you a shout out anyway. Well, wherever you are, I hope you enjoy your.
Toes is now on.
Hope you enjoy your streaming wherever you stream to. This is my speaker bot. We'll watch a little clip of yours here. The toss is on. Terms of service.
She's got me with the mouse.
Something wrong with the mouse? Oh my god, your mouse is always moving. You're like fighting it. You have to like fight the mouse.
He wants me to go to TwitchCon to make it wild.
It's not good. You even had one wants you to go to TwitchCon. Why would you go to TwitchCon? Tell them how it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I feel you. It doesn't bother me really one way or the other. I just keep playing my game. Oh, we're way over here now.
He wants to tell them all the fraud Twitch is starting.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. Oh, it's this one ship that won't die. We need something summon in that can catch him, I think. So maybe this one? Maybe we summon in this guy? Ah, I think we have to summon in that ship. Okay. So...
I said you got bail money, let's go.
Hey, you got bail money? Yeah. As long as he's a juvie, shit. Or yeah, bail money helps. Get the young kids in there. Wow. Wow, that ship is a problem. This ship is evil. Oh my god. We might not be able to beat just this one ship.
No, not my first time behind bars and wife bail me out.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Well, I doubt that that would happen. I mean, I'm sure there's someone there that would actually be really interested in your concerns. Because they want to make the money off of you, right? So they want you to be there no matter what. Yeah, this guy is... Wow, we did a little damage to him, but he healed it. Oh my god, this guy is insane. I think that's limited, though. Can't just do that forever. Here we go. We're getting him with our wings. He can't just beat our entire fleet. This guy is insane. This is the $1 million frigate. But he's being used right. When I used him, he just died. He's finally dying. Oh my god. Wow, I'm impressed. I'm killing me impressed. He just wrecked a capital by himself. He just like did his little fire thing, danced around the ship, and it blew up. It's like, okay. Guess we'll summon another one.
Techno freak, but now they can just take all your money. And as the new contracts are one-sided only legal in CA, you have no one to go after to get your money back from Twitch.
Oh, that sounds bad. I'll take this guy. I want I want this other little ship. Where is he? This one is it? It's worth. Do anything else? This is a really good fleet.
Byron, if you trade with a facility that has
kite.
your fraction as the influence.
I don't want the little ones.
Yeah, but you'd have to specifically go through and find the ones that have the influence. And that would be kind of a pain. So what I'm doing is keeping my reputation good with the ones that I'm trying to kick out, so that they don't automatically start shooting the fuck out of me every time I turn around. And improving my influence in my system is what I'm trying to do. I know how to hurt them really quickly. It's not a pretty way, though. Take 20 missions and fail all 20 missions for them, and boom. They lose influence faster than a hot potato. You lose your rep. And they will start shooting at everything will start shooting at you. That way is no fun. This way is a lot easier. Just grab every data mission that you can find. Them guys are climbing back up. I gotta get. Let's see. Yes. Gonna donate every time I see that. Nothing there. All right, let's pay them off. That's something. They always don't have many missions, but I've just been doing a lot of donations and everything just because before I build my T3 here and my population jumps in and doing BGS gets really hard. That's my other problem is if I keep building in this system, the BGS is going to get harder and harder and harder. Because as I keep building a system up, my population keeps going up, and they seem to be influencing my system faster than I can. Which really sucks. Really sucks. Because they seem to be influencing my system faster than I can. I don't know how. I'm sick of these independent motherfuckers coming in here on a fed system. What I want to do is try to get my influence up really high and then build up the system quickly. Is there any good way to do the BGS besides just doing missions? Build the influence? Like a good way to, like fast build them. Influence. Because they got to be doing something different than I am. That I haven't thought about or I haven't seen. Drop down, drop down, drop down, drop down, drop down. Spin. There we go. Lose that head speed. Right. Before I have the loop of shame. Right, let's see where we're gonna go. Should be on the other side. We're gonna be right up on that top corner. There's the 3 dots. That's deliveries, data missions. That's what I've been doing. I'm doing data right now, and after them kind of dry up, then I'll go to do cargo deliveries. Some of them actually give a lot of influence, but they take so much longer to do. And some of them give a lot of influence. When you start to do those ones that are 200 light years away, because I was doing them with my T8. Some of them give a lot of influence. But they take forever to do. You gotta jump 200 light years, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. They're never really like in the same direction most of the time. I gotta go pee again. Old man syndrome. But see, for some reason, a lot of the Justice League ones have, where they're the ones in control of the stations. How do you get them out of control of a station? If I could get the feds so that they control the station again, I don't even know how they got in control of some of these stations. Somehow they got control of it. I don't get how. Like the last one that or the other Fed one had control of it. Fine, whatever, it's the other Fed. I don't care about that. But like this Buzzco Reach, they have this one. See, they're the ones that are in control of the station. Yeah, she has all these. Oh, them two are. Ancient City. So, Wind City. I think if I come with my large ship, that one I can probably do. Soccer site. That's probably a medium. Fuck me. These are a lot of medium ones. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. But look at that influence. All right, I'm gonna change ships. I'm gonna get a T8. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me a second. let's do some deliveries. Because I'm seeing much higher reputation gains. So let's go. Get should I use a medium ship or a large ship? What do you think? Medium ship or a large ship?
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Clear for ascent.
Who's still here? What's your guys' thoughts? Think of my T8. That way I can fit into more stations. If I change it around a little bit, maybe I can get the cargo up. So I can do 2 missions at once.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll have to look at it and see. See if I can bump the cargo up on it at all. Get it up closer to 400 without losing too much. Dump anything off that I don't need. No, some deliveries you can actually get where they have a full bar maxed out for influence. It's just that they take so long to do. Instead of being 2, they could be 4 bars. But with the new cargo things, with the expanded, the pre-engineered ones that we just got, maybe I can bump that T8 up. And make it so that it has a much better cargo capacity. And still have a fuel scoop. That's the key ticket. If I can get up to like 400 and still have the fuel scoop. What is it, Millie? What? Yeah. Ouch. What are you doing? Karen. What are you up to today? Anything special you're doing? I just helped the other one make his first station, or his first claim on a system, which is really cool. It's his first. Broke his cherry on that. Really cool with that.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. Ship is locked down. For your convenience and safety, pacification emplacements are active and tracking at this station. Checked your bay number? Check again. Unauthorized loitering may trigger a lethal response.
Why are not logging in?
Do you have authorization to be inside the docking bay?
Okay. That's weird.
Is a violation.
All right, Starport Services.
Station operates under a docking reservation policy. Ensure you have authorization before attempting to disembark.
We're on kick. We're on Rumble. Hey, we're not doing bad. We're on YouTube. Nice. All right, stored chips. T8 currently has what? 352. All right, can we bump this up? Let's see. There's an easy way to bump this up without losing what I need. Too bad I couldn't put that 7. All right, that ain't gonna work. I got 2 6s, so let me. Pre-engineered, yes. That's pre-engineered. Let's do another pre-engineered. 6E. You can also do the 5E. Okay. Need a fuel scoop. That's a give me. Let's see what. How much does that take me up to? 407. Perfect. Now I can do 2 missions at one time. Empty, I'll have a longer jump range. Loaded, I'll have a little, very little jump range. But if I can jump there slow and then jump back fast, that'll work. I'm almost double my range empty. So if I can make it there and then back, make it there, I can come back twice as fast. That'll work. Go here. That'll work because I got 407 cargo with those extra ones that I put on. That's a lot of extra. I came up over by 50. That's really good. That's a nice jump up. That's what I needed. For this little guy to be able to haul more, so I can do 2 missions at one time. All right, let's see what it would look like if I did this T8. Oh, it says T8. Let's see what kind of. Oh. Hoping it'd be more. Hope it'd be more, but we can only get up in the 30s. What I was looking at. Unless I. We need a better medium ship. Because right now, like, got the Python. Good ship for fighting and that. Okay for early hauling, but not great for anything else besides some combat stuff. T8. Yes, you can get it up on cargo, but it sucks for everything else. So, what else is everybody doing? Anybody else working on colonization or BGS or my one friend hired gun? He's actually just he's checked out of being the working class anymore. Good for him. I mean, I don't know if I'd want to go that far. I'd rather just build someplace at home and just be like, I'm done. You're back on coal. You're back on what, Aaron? Coal. What'd you say, hon?
I already know your answer on it.
Do what?
No.
Huh?
Stop working.
Oh, if I could, I would. There's some other way to do it. Oh, you're back on colonization? Yeah, nice. What are you working on? No, I would not get too bored. One, I got you to drive me nuts. My wife thinks I'd go nuts if I didn't have to work. Depends on how the situation is that I'm not working. Like if I'm pissed,
Financial freedom.
if I'm piss poor and not having to work, or am I sitting decent? I don't have to work. There's two very big differences in how you could do things.
You're not poor, but you're not deep.
You're not poor, but you're not decent, so you're broke. Being broke and being poor are two different things.
Orbital flight engaged.
Aaron, wouldn't you agree? You're not poor, but you don't have any money. She's basically saying is about.
You're not poor, but you don't have.
Finish off a system before I move on to the next one. Too fast. I was not going too fast. Join the USA. Only the 1%ers are the ones that are good. Everybody here's poor. Every time I get ahead, something else changes. Every time we start to get something changes. I mean, what's going on in the UK? I feel sorry for you guys. I'll be honest. What's going on in the UK? I feel sorry for you guys. I've always liked people in the UK. I've always gotten along with the ones that I talk to in the UK. I always like, you know, years ago, 10 years ago, I'd have thought about, hey, if I could have lived anywhere, I'd have gone to the UK because I know a lot of people there and I got along with them. And things were pretty cool back then. Today, you guys are just fucked. Your communistic government you got going on over there. Yes, the thing is it was such a, 10 years ago, it was minor, little things, and nothing ever. Today, it is like out of control. Your government over there will arrest you for thinking something. God forbid you think on your own over in the UK. Your ass is going to jail. Well, and what I would do, I can't say. At the point, if I was living in the UK, I'd be that guy with the tank that was out in Colorado that took the whole fucking town down. I'd help a whole bunch of people get together and start building their own and be like, all right, we're going to fix this. If we can't live free, then they're not going to have a place to go to fucking work. If we can't have our rights, then they're not going to have a place to go to. And fuck them all. Because at that point, you guys are just trying to live. And they're not even letting you live. Not just some. A lot.
Landing gear deployed.
It's so corrupt there. There's so many of them that are just scandaling over there. It's not even funny. And the regular people who are just honest people are the ones who are getting screwed. And at this point, if you're an honest person in the UK, you got one choice to make. Leave your fucking country, commit suicide, or fight back in a way that they're not expecting you to. In the UK, you got one choice. If you're going to stay and you want to survive, you're going to have to fight. You're going to have to do guerrilla war style fighting over there, and you're going to have to take your fucking country back from your fucking corrupt government. That's it. And anybody on their side is your enemy. I don't care if it's a local police officer. I don't care who it is. You're going to have to fight. You're going to have to fight to get your country back. Otherwise, in 5 more years, all the honest people are going to be locked up in prison. All the corrupt people and the thieves are going to be out on the street. Every single one of you honest people are going to be behind bars in the UK because you had a thought. Or you said you didn't agree with something. That's how crazy that shit is getting. You're going to have to look at what guerrilla warfare is and just start using it. Start taking one area back and work your way out.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
What am I hearing?
Please visit us again.
Oh, Silent just got on. Yes, you're there. Keep your mouth shut. Even I say too much, but I don't even give a fuck anymore. I'm too fucking old. What's somebody from the UK gonna do? Come over here and try and arrest me? Good luck. They'll be buried out in the backyard. We won't deal with that shit. They don't have no law and jurisdiction here. Kikolenin, how's it going? What are you up to? All right. Are those transportation missions still here? Please be here. Okay. These two pay really good, and they both have high... Yes. Accept. Big influence. Collect items. Take it. Confirm. Back. Back. Transportation. 195 going to the same system. Maybe a different station. Collect items. Now I can do 2 missions at once. What are you up to? There we go. Got both of them. Let's see. I got the stuff on board. Let's see. Inventory. Yes. 196, 196. Polymers. Okay. Now who's messaging me? Always when I'm streaming, I get people messaging. Talking. Let me see. Everybody joined. Got general post. All right. Now, what else was there? That was classic, and I think it was something else. Stream. Chat. Nice. Nemesis is enjoying it. That's cool. What are you up to? All right, first let's go to get it. So I start on my long journey. Oh, they are not in the same. So let's go to the other one first. Yeah, that's a hell of a long trip. Let me check the route because this is all right. Down to 17 light years. All right, we're gonna do it. That's gonna be a long trip. Serenity, what's the first thing you should build in your new system? As per claiming, depending on like what are you talking? You already got the system claimed, or do you have yet to claim it? Serenity. It all depends on. So, like, if it's over a planet with slots, I'd build a T2. It depends though. If it's not over a planet with slots to build on, you may not want to build a T2. But then again, if you build a T2, even if it's not over, if it's over a different planet, like with different stuff on it, it may be worth it because you might get some other stuff out of it. You see what I'm saying? Shoot me a picture of the one that you're going to build it. Privately. Serenity. On Discord. Because I'll see where the flag is, and I will tell you what I would do. And then after you claim it, I will come down there and take a look at it, the system, and tell you what you'd be best to do with it. As my opinion. Now, my opinion doesn't mean shit these days, according to from everybody, but whatever.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I try to stick to, if it's not over a planet with like 2 slots or more, I'll put it, if it's 2 slots or more, I'll put a T2. All right, let me see. Okay. So you're... Okay. Yes, I got it. I will say this. Build a T2 if you can afford to. You want to know why? Because you got 2 other slots right there. Those other 2 slots you could put in agricultural or tourism, or even a whatever you want to put in there that would be in space that could influence that station, so that you get goods out of it. Like an agricultural and an industrial would give you industrial goods and food goods in a station just like that, because you have 3 slots there. Does that make sense? Because if you wanted to make it a tourist area, you could put a bar in next to it. You see, but do you see where I'm going with that? If it was only the 1 slot and there was nothing next to it, I'd say just put in a military. Yeah, you get it. Yeah. But because you have the 2 other slots, you can do whatever you want there. You can make that with the T2, and I don't know what the planet is below it. You'll get some influence from the planet, but where your influence will come from is if you have agricultural or industrial or high tech next to it, then that station will become whatever you want it to be, and you'll make better product. That's the only reason I say to do it that way. And then with a T2, you can store ships there, you could build it up and go from there. But you get why I'm saying that. Because that right there is the ideal situation. Claiming it with 2 spots next to it, but not able to build on that specific planet. I hope these actually change the influence. Man, this is going to be a lot of jumping. But hey, on the way back, it'll go quick. Double the range. Grab some fuel. After you claim it, send me the system name, and then I'll help you build it after I get some of this other stuff done. Serenity. We'll jump on it and we'll help. We'll get that T2 popped out this weekend. Every what? Serenity the song, yeah. Well, if you want to watch some YouTube music, go ahead. Put it on TV, just don't make it too loud. Ain't gonna bother me any as long as the mic doesn't pick it up. But I know our problem with music. We usually crank the fuck out of it. Is it far from me? Or is it right next to me? Serenity. We'll put it this way, I couldn't eat the 3rd one. Yeah, no, that... What I like is, I'm liking the smaller system Serenity. Because when I think of the real big systems, it's not like we can build everything in one system. So the big systems are, to me, are kind of a waste. don't know what you think. Because what are you going to keep doing? Building more industrial, more high tech, more this, more that. What are you going to do with it all? Because you're going to have so much in one system. You see what I'm saying?
Fuel scooping complete.
Because it's not like we have all these so many special buildings that we can actually do. Well, Silent just lost his. Went down. I'm gonna go say something to him. Here. Gotta shut down kick. Internet can't handle both at the same time right now. Oh. Okay. His setup can't handle both streams. That sucks. With a system, I was thinking tourism and security. Tourism security, you might want to do like high. Do you have high tech anywhere? You know, high tech's a good one because that's a rare one. A lot of people are always missing that. Because that gets you. If you don't have you can always put agricultural high tech security, tourism. That way you at least get a few different items in there, and maybe you can make the people happy for once. You know what I mean? Because that's our biggest problem is nobody knows how to make the people happy. Nobody can give an answer as to how do we make the people. So if you have the agricultural, they'll have food. They can't complain if they have food in their stomach. If you have security, they're safe. If you have high tech, you can get your high tech goods.
Fuel scooping complete.
I mean, that's a system that I want to kind of make at one point. Because you come out with a lot of goodies.
Charging.
System claims, good, good. I just got to do a little bit more work over here to get this influence up. Yeah. I didn't even look. Did it have the address on it? Oh, yeah, right at the... Okay, I got it. Cool, I got it. How far from my system is it?
Fuel scooping.
I'll look after I get back over there. Right now, I'm just doing a double big mission. Trying to earn influence. A long ways from where where I was. Huh? Talking to the dog.
I would get this. I don't think.
Get the ticks off me?
I don't think I should.
Drive charging.
Oh, I'll take care of heartworm? Heartworm and ticks. Okay, give it to me. Might turn me a different color or some weird shit. I don't know.
Gotta keep that.
Is that one near me? Serenity? Even look at
No,
what...
you gotta eat that.
It shouldn't be too far from me. Same general area.
No, eat it when you pick.
Keep grabbing fuel.
Scooping.
The thing is a fuel hog because I got it overloaded.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Turn's like a turd.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Stop. Stay on the fuel. Come on.
Fuel scooping.
Come on. Get it. There you go.
Complete.
Good. Because you're gonna be pulling out of my system for resources.
Frame shift.
I don't know if I'm close enough. No. You don't have to post it anywhere. I just didn't know how close to my systems you are.
Fuel scooping.
I haven't looked at it yet.
System scan complete.
I know I got the name of it. I just haven't looked because I'm in the middle of jumping with cargo.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm taking cargo for influence, and it's a long ways to go. So I'm trying to keep jumping
Drive charging.
much as I can. Oh no, I'll get it. I just didn't know how close to my systems you were, or if you're way out there.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that would be a nice. Serenity, what do you think? Are you liking the smaller systems over the bigger systems? I've been liking some of these smaller systems over the big systems. I mean, yeah, you're kind of limited in some choice areas, but then again,
Fuel scooping complete.
you're not stuck on. Oh yeah, you think you following me? Well, guess what, dude? We got something called Super Cruise Overdrive. Go. Leave all you guys in the dust. Go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not even finished. Like you always try to think a little bit more before you just start throwing shit down too, and you feel like you tailor it from day one to a certain way.
3, 2, 1.
And so you feel like like you get more done because it's smaller. Like it's not going to drag on forever. Like you won't get it all done, but you'll get to a spot where you feel like, okay, this system is good. I really don't need to do anything else here because I got my stuff that I need. I got what I need cutting out of it. There's a lot of goods. Maybe I'll add this later or I'll add that later. But you're not pressured to add 50,000 things to it. You just kind of feel like, okay, we got what we need. We're getting it. It's good.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
You don't feel like there's a big pressure that you have to build so much. That 15 to 30 slots for both of them.
3, 2, 1.
But yeah, like 15 on the low side, 30 is a good number for on the higher side for just a mid-sized system or a bigger system.
Fuel scooping.
Right, that's good.
Fuel scooping complete.
All right, let's see how we're doing on the map. I got a little ways to go yet. But I'm going to get 2 deliveries here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thing can't jump very far. I guess I should build up a T9 for keeping here too. T9, if I'm going to use T9, I must just use any of the other large ships. Yeah, Clipper is just... Put a fuel scoop back on it, I could...
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I just... I don't know.
Frameshift drive charging.
What else is everybody doing? I know I got quite a few people floating around between the 3 channels. That's a cool thing. 3 channels going at once. Get a few people in. I wish more people on Twitch would just realize how bad their new TOS is. What kind of crap that they're trying to pull. Twitch feels like the UK government. That's the easiest way to describe it. Twitch has become the UK government. They're going to steal everything that they can from you. That's an easy way to describe Twitch. They're like the UK government. They're going to fuck you no matter how they can.
Frameshift drive charging.
They'll pull the wool over your eyes as quick as they can, so they try to disguise it. They're like a polar bear in a fucking cat suit. That actually fits. All the women that they have, they're like a polar bear in a cat suit. That's Twitch for you. Looks nice on the outside till you open it up and then you realize, oh shit, you're screwed. You're just gonna become a pile of bear shit from them.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, are my colonies doing pretty good? Why? I'm just trying to keep this one. I'm trying to get my influence up on this one because I hate this other group that's in there. They're trying to make it non-federal. And I'm trying to keep it federal. I'm fighting my ass off to keep it. It's starting to really piss me off. I feel like finding whoever's in charge of that want to kick their ass right out of the fucking game. It's starting to annoy me. Every time I get my influence up, they start putting it down. As soon as I get it up, they start putting it down.
Frameshift drive charging.
What little 2-year-old douchebag's doing that? I feel like I just gotta go over there and put my foot up his ass. Well, how's it feel to have a size 11 up your ass?
4, 3, 2, 1.
After I do this, I got an idea. I'm gonna go over to where the Justice League is from. I'm gonna start to fuck with their system. I'm gonna see if I can start dropping and raising somebody else's influence in their own goddamn system. Make them lose their main system. There's an idea. Who wants to help me on that one?
Fuel scooping complete.
Go to that Justice League of A, whatever it is. Go to their home system and then start to kick it so that they don't have their home system anymore as a primary influence. Just to say, fuck you, because I think it's a small group.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Put it in Civil War. When it goes into Civil War, go and fight on the opposite side. Start kicking some ass. No, cargo missions. Data missions and cargo missions. These cargo missions can give me a lot of influence right here, but it's such a long haul for them. It sucks. 200 light years away, and I'm in the wrong kind of ship to do it because I'm taking 2 of them at once.
Fuel scooping complete.
Because they're close together, so they're one jump apart. So it made sense to take them because they're like really close to each other. I thought it was the same system, but it's two different ones.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think after this next jump, I should be able to jump the rest of the way without getting fuel. And I'll go faster. But see, then when it goes into a civil war, then it's combat. Then you got to pick a side and fight for that side that you want to win. I guess I should go around and start taking and making the feds get more control in the systems around me. Start pissing in their weeds a little bit or something. Oh great. This jump is taking too long. Why? See, a lot of them probably do foot missions, the ground combat missions. I just don't do that stuff because you lose so much reputation. When you build certain stations in your system, that's what they're made for, combat. Ones that you can't land at are for those foot combat missions. Oh, I'm gonna get disconnected. I got a feeling it's taking way too long. There must be a bunch of fleet carriers right around this area. I'm waiting for the blackout or... Oh, it made it. Wow, was that... That took forever.
Fuel scooping.
That one took forever. Grab fuel here. There we go. Not fly away from the sun as we do. Let's see what the route looks like. Yep, I can make it there without fuel. Let's go.
Frameshift drive
That's what I was
charging.
waiting for. So, like cargo missions and data missions. So you can take a small ship and do data missions, and you can earn influence. You gotta always select the influence whenever you can. So you spread the influence of that station or of that faction.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
So, like your system, like who's all in charge? What factions do you all have in your system right now? You can take a lower one and do missions for them and make them higher up. So, like when your faction gets close to where you are, and you, our minor faction for our squad, when it gets close to you, or you, if they're, let's say if they're two systems away, you go to one that's closest to where they are and find where they have a minor dominance or a minor appearance in it. Start doing missions for them, and then you bring their influence up until they take control. Once they take control, you go to the next system and you do it again, and you can bring them to you. But it takes a lot of work. It's easier if there isn't a lot in those systems. If it's a system with one station with very little population, it goes real easy. Once the system has a lot of population, that becomes really hard. It can take 5 or 6 people grinding that out for weeks to make a change. Wait a minute. Gotta engineer your FSD a little 15 jumps in the clipper. So, here's the funny thing. If you take it to G5, you get just as much in the clipper with a FSD boost as if you put the Pesco drive in it. You'll have the same jump range. It's on that aspect, it's horrible. They kind of fucked that up. Because the jump range on the Clipper is not the best. I was hoping they would have given it a much better setup.
Frameshift drive charging.
How far you got to jump?
Four,
15 jumps. Yeah, that's right. You got a carrier. Bring the carrier over. Christ. Load that thing up. Put it right in orbit around my planet and just fucking... Go to it.
fuel scooping.
Oh, if you put your carrier there, I'll help you load it up.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Or you're going to your home system. Ouch. It's not up by me then. It must be out somewhere.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like I said, I didn't look to see where it is from my system. I do more help with other people than I do on my own systems.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you're gonna hop to me and then you're gonna... So, honey, if you're doing all that hosting, I got a couple people with you. Come over here and say what you say you say I should do. What you're saying you want me to do. Let's see what they all say. Because you're raising such a big fuss about it.
Oh. Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, you posted it there. Sweet. Yeah, on the shopping list. It's a T2. It'll go pretty quick. Did you look right in your area to see if there's any place close? Through Anara? For jumping? Because sometimes people have stuff where it's really close. Because, like, Reinhardt, one jump away, he had all the stuff he needed for most of it. Yeah. All these people taking one system. They put one station in. And they're not doing shit with them. I'm here. Let's go see. Oh shit, that's a planet lander. I can't be. Yeah, but then they gotta fix that. Because if they're just wanting some system that's way out there, then fucking don't let them bridge it. Let them fucking take it. That's just getting old. Because then those systems all will sit there forever with nothing done in them. When I know there was all these good systems right around me, but they're all claimed up now because of these idiots taking and just fast building one little thing, one little thing, one little thing, one little thing. And they put little stations everywhere. And it's like, come on. Not on the backs. Is it on the backs? No, it's right there. All right, swoop in and do a swift. Well, no, they should have a way that they give it up and it takes out the system, takes it out after they claimed it. They should have to waste all that time building all them little systems, and then they should hit a limit if they're not building in them, and then they have to abolish their previous claims, and then somebody else can come along and claim it. That would make more sense. So you start building, you go all the way out, and then when you get to where you're going, you're like, okay, now you start building. Well, now you got these other ones. Okay, boom, you got all of them get resolved, and you lose everything all the way out there. But now you have your system out there. But now everybody else can take those systems that you just said fuck off with. That would make more sense. Oh, this is a big boy. This is a T3. That is a T3. Could have brought my big ship.
Tango Echo Charlie. Federal flight control is in operation at this surface port. Observe docking reservation protocols. Landing permission granted. Cleared to land on pad 1-1. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
That'd just be nice if things would be different in the game. Like they could build temporary bridges. Claim a system, then claim to the next, claim to the next, claim to the next. They could do what's called bridging, where they can put a claim in, put the beacon in, and if they check a bridge box, then it would not be claimed there. It's only used to get to a station. Does that make sense?
Ship secured.
So, like, this way they could claim the system. If they have a little checkbox that says I'm bridging, then claim the next system, bridging, next system, bridging, next system, bridging. And when they make a claim that is not bridging, because they want to claim it, then all their bridge disappears. That would make more sense. Doesn't that, Tomcat? Welcome in, Tomcat. But you know what I'm saying? Because if they put a single station in somebody's really good systems, and if they're bridging somewhere, they should have to check a box that would say that they're bridging. Just like going to Colonia, they can make it all the way out to Colonia, and then unless they're doing a claim somewhere along the way for a midway claim, then their bridge would continue up till that point, and then that bridge behind them would all disappear. Then anybody could claim up along there as they wanted. To me, that would make more sense. It would be easier on the system too. It would be less hogging on stuff. Why does it say 0 influence here? Look at all these independents in here. None of them have shit for influence. Except for that one. That's true too. They could put it up for sale after they claimed it. And you could buy it from them. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, make it where they could trade, sell it or something. Would make sense. That's not a bad idea. That's actually a really good idea. Because there's so many of these junk systems that these people have claimed. And they're never going to do anything with them. And then there's some really good systems that they claim that they're not going to even do any more than that one little station in it. And that's where it gets annoying, because I've seen some really good systems, and all they did was put a little bitty T1 in it. And there it sits. It's been that way since day one. And you look around, it's the same person claimed up all these systems. So no, they're probably not bridging like what Tomcat was saying. I don't think they're bridging. They're just claiming systems because they think they're going to get to it someday. But when you got 50 systems claimed, how are you going to get to any one of them? That's a little handicapped.
You are clear of the port. Federal Flight Control signing off.
Frameshift drive charged.
That's what I don't get.
4,
I don't know, they gotta have some other implications for how they do the bridging or how they do some of that, because you should be able to resolve having a claim system that you just use it as a bridge. So that somebody else could take it if they really wanted it once you got to where you were going. Yes, that was the California Nebula. A whole bunch of people went all the way out there. They ran a little event going on for that. It's not how the bubble should expand. They should almost have a rule that you have to build up a system up to an X population, which would put them at with so many stations. So that each system would have so many stations or something. But then again, I think it would be kind of neat. Think of it like this: if people could go out to like some of these other places and just build a system, wouldn't it be kind of neat if you went to some like one of the nebulas, and here's the station there. This whole system's built up. You could stop in there as a pit stop and then hang out and explore out there. You know what I'm saying? But this way, you're going to have these trails like spider webs leading everywhere. And yeah, little islands like dotted all over. And people could be using their carrier to go further and further away. And it would be kind of neat. You'd be jumping along. You're like, oh, cool. Oh, wait. There's population over here. Let's go check it out. And you go check it out, and here's this whole place all built up. Now you're like, oh, cool. I got a new home. You know what I mean? You got a new area to hang out for a while. And it would be like, well, son of a bitch. I like this. This is out away from the main bubble. We got all this going on. And it'll give you some place to go check out. And go hang out, and you can actually do stuff while you're there. Right now, it'll take them 20 years to get to Colonia at this rate. I don't even know they're still working on the bridge to Colonia. 25 years from now, somebody will get on fucking Reddit and be like, I got the first place to buy Colonia. You can go to it, whatever. You can go to Gia. You can go to the other one now because the only one that the other one doesn't have is CMM. Gia doesn't have CMM. It has steel, aluminum, titanium, and some industrial stuff. But then the CMM would come from Buzzco. Because that one has the CMM.
Docking request granted.
Your choice. I'll be on my way back up that way in just a few minutes. I'm making my second delivery.
Landing gear deployed.
Serenity, are you in a squadron at all?
Engines disengaged.
You have to get a discount before you can colonize another system, maybe? Yeah, something. Like have your 10 things built up in it or so. It would make a little more sense and it would restrain it. So that the bubble would grow more naturally. Because right now, it's just exploded like fucking turds on a fucking shit farm. No constraints. Nothing. And they won't be happy until they have single stations across the whole goddamn system. And then what? A little low profile yesterday. Serenity, you should join up with the group that we're in. They have over 100 members, and they're actually pretty cool. The rules are pretty relaxed. Family first, game second. All right, let's jump back to where.
Landing gear retracted.
Our group, they're actually pretty calm and relaxed. More like what I wanted. I want mine to grow like this, but that's why I gave it up. Oh, 40 minutes to jump?
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know. You think I did enough? Yeah. That one surprised me. A new carrier interfering with everybody jumping? That one surprised me. A lot of them still buying it and trying to get it home. Ooh, Reinhardt's come back online. I gotta go fly over and check out his system. Or his station.
Fuel scooping.
You know, I'm probably not far from him.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Let me see. Where is he? It's already over there. Try to force yourself to work again. What kind of work you doing? If you could say. If you can't say, just whatever. Oh shit, he's way over there. Okay, never mind. Son of a bitch. You're way out of the way. I'm way out of the way. I'll come down there with one of my other ships. Check out. Programming. Really? Websites? Oof.
Frameshift drive charging.
My wife says I should make a video game. Because I've done it in the past.
Ready to engage.
A lot of trouble with what UI?
3, 2, 1,
You don't need money, you just need time. Elites UI? What's wrong with it?
fuel scooping.
What are you having trouble with? I wonder now, can I get into... wait a minute. I always forget. How do I... Let's see. Loads of bugs. What version are you on? Try going back. Just okay. When okay, hang on. Let me just kind of give you an idea. Some people, well, what operating system are you on first off, too? Uh, 10 or 11. So when you click on this version right down here on the Frontier launcher, 11. That could be your problem. Okay. I'm going to give you a link. Try this first. This could actually fix a couple things. Find where I can search the one I'm looking for. Okay. This may not be the one that I'm looking for.
We're gonna just customize.
He's gonna customize. Go into the debuilding. Okay. I'm going to give you a link to Chris Titus. Hang on. You're on YouTube? Okay, let me go to your check out this video and watch it once. It's Chris Titus about Windows 11 and debloating it and everything else. He talks all about it. I found with Windows even 11, you have to debloat it. If you don't debloat it, a lot of your games are trying to work with certain resources, and Windows 11 will actually fuck up your game because of all the back end crap that they're running.
Frameshift drive charging.
It is that bad. It literally is horrible. So after Chris Titus also has a specific one on debloating Windows 11. I didn't see it without searching a little bit. But he has a video that talks about exactly what it does, how it does, other options, other ways to make your Windows 11 not feel like it is dog shit in a box. Cleans up all the UI, cleans up a lot of other stuff. It works. He does one for Windows 10. It works really good, but Windows 10 is coming to end of life. I always tell people, if you can, try using Linux Mint once. And there's a trick to this. Go into your BIOS, turn your drives off. Get yourself 2 USBs. And people say that, get yourself 2 USBs. Make one as a bootable USB using Rufus. Get yourself like 128 gig or a little bit better, or 256. Second USB. Plug that in. Install your Linux install onto the USB so it's not on your hard drive. After you disable your hard drives in your BIOS, what that'll mean is your computer won't have hard drives showing up. So when you insert the first USB, that has your operating system on it. That brings it up so it goes into a live boot. Put another USB in and install your USB for your operating system onto the USB. Now it's not on your system, but you can play with the Linux and learn how to use it before you even put it on your computer. You don't like that? You can just literally format the drive then. Try a different one. It is such an easy, slick way to do it. You just take Linux Mint. You have questions, I could tell you about a lot of different operators. If you try Red Hat, I don't care what you try. I'm not picky about what Linux people use. I may not like some of them, but that's my personal opinion. There's some Linuxes that I like better than others. But I tell people, give it a shot. Today is not like it was even 5 years ago. 5 years ago, I would tell I would tell people to still switch to it, but you had to be more of a creative kind of person to actually use Linux. Today, anybody can use it. It's not as hard as it was 5 years ago. I know people that have never used the command line. They just point and click at everything. What do you think of it? You should be playing Elite on that Linux, on Mint. That's what I've been playing it on. It plays like Elite plays awesome on it. A lot of games do, except for the ones with the hardcore anti-cheat, like the EA anti-cheat. You don't want that on your computer anyway.
Frameshift drive charging.
Good, but it's an old machine. Yeah. But what I just said about going into Horizons, you can run it on a potato. You'd be surprised. You go into the original Horizons, not the legacy mode, but the one that's just before this. It runs on a potato. I can run it on my wife's mini PC, which is pretty amazing, by the way. It's a $350 mini PC. And I've been playing Elite since I was on a 1060. before. No, 970. I was on a 970 Gold Edition. I gave that to my son years ago. I was playing Elite on it. That fucking thing was four gigs. Just a baby machine, baby card, but that was a solid rocking thing. Lasted my kid for many years. No, I tell people just to try Linux Mint or try a Linux version. Even if you don't daily drive it all the time, but you do just play with it. It is one of those things that if you use it a little bit, and if you have questions, you just ask. I mean, Linux Mint is not. I know people use Linux Mint that hardly ever use a command line, and that's what most people are scared of. I don't want to learn a command line. I don't want to learn this. I don't want to learn how. That sounds like so much. You can install stuff with just going through an app. You don't have to. I do a lot of command line stuff because I'm just so used to it, and that's what works so good in Linux. What's native to it is command line. How do I get into my squadron check? I keep seeing it, but I can't seem to get into it. And what? Wasn't there a button we used to be able to hit? Thank you. I couldn't remember. I thought there was a button that we could hit. Maybe that's an option I got to reset again. Yeah, for local.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll have to look again because I think there's a key thing that you used to set up for that. I used to switch back and forth all the time. I think it was a key binding I had. I think. Hey, I got something for you over on Kick. I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even collecting. All right. Add that to my block phrase. Thank you. Paste. Can't I add that? Ah. Another fucking bot.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's one thing Kick does have, the bots. I keep blocking more and more phrases. They keep getting around them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
One of these days, they'll figure that shit out.
Fuel scooping.
Yes. Grab fuel because we're here. Scoop for a little bit. Try not to heat myself up too much.
Fuel scooping complete.
Sun, so it'll keep heating up. Yeah, right on top. Starts heating up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hang on. I think that's what I want to do is jump over to wherever that Justice League is from. Justice League of HIP, whatever it was, 80 something. And start to go against them. And their own main system. That way when it goes to a civil war, maybe we can make them feel a little bit stupid if we can beat it before they get a chance. Or make the Civil War go on for a real long time that, yes, there's somebody here that's pissed at you because you're being assholes and trying to change systems that not even part of what you are. So if you start fucking with us, we're going to start fucking with you back. We can do the same thing. And start pushing other influences in their systems.
Frameshift drive charging.
Go there and do the foot missions and shut shit down. Now we'll see if I did any help with getting influence up on that on my system. What do you guys think? Make a difference? Doing all those other missions and then doing this? It'd show a lot of influence.
Fuel scooping complete.
Actually, let me go to my other system. So, because okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll jump in my little DBX where I can actually jump around real easy. Do it easy. Doing this BGS stuff in the background really fucking sucks, I'll tell you that. Civil War stuff was fun. A lot of us had fun with that. I wonder where Alpha and some of those other ones are. I guess I've been talking to Alpha and some of these other ones. Oh. $16 more minutes gonna be about Gia? Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. I've been seeing more and more streamers saying they like colonization better over fleet carriers. I've been seeing more YouTubers talking about it. What kind of character is that one? You parked it above, I know what you meant though, parked it above the planet. But you got A symbol or whatever that is, long A or whatever they call that one. Kind of funny. So no, let me land. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Old man syndrome, man. I'm drinking way too many sodas. I gotta go pee. I would let me know what you if that helps you. If it doesn't, maybe I can do something else. Because I'm gonna have to start to work with Windows 11 here real soon to help other people out because there's Windows 11 10 is ending, so I'm gonna have to learn Windows 11 and how to fucking fix it all. People asking me all that shit. I guess I could show making a custom USB for Windows 11 without all the bullshit in it. It's not no harder than what I did for Windows 10. I hate being old. And my wife always said, "You're not old." think they're in this station too, so I can find out where they're from. I'll find that system and I'll find out where they're from, and then I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna go raise a little hell.
Permission authorized. Proceed to landing
Especially if they don't have a lot built up, that could be a lot of fun.
assist enabled.
All right, going to land. I'm gonna be right back.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Ship secured. Fly responsibly. Ensure you complete docking procedures within your allotted time window. Mind your speed and your surroundings. Avoid costly collisions.
All right. Let's see. It should be here too, because they've been all over the place. Justice Party of HIP 86. 860 63. HIP 860 63. Let's go find where they're at. HIP. HIP. 860. So how in the fuck did they get all the way over here? Oh, I did. HIP. 80. 60. 63. Oh, they're not far from me. Can't even fucking think. All right, let's go back and get a ship. Go down there and get the place discovered. I think my DBX has got my best jump range right now. All right, lighten this thing up a little bit. All right, now she's set up for doing data missions and jumping. Go jump my ass down there and two jumps. That works. Let's see what we can do down here if we can't influence their system to piss them off. But I couldn't leave a note. Hey, assholes. Leave the Fed system alone over here. I'm going to start to fuck with you.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for departure.
Could make it where they hate me and just go in there and start fucking killing anything I see. That's the last resort, though. The game now has the super condos that will kill you if you try to put a system into anarchy. Maybe I could take somebody who's like a real pain in the ass anarchist and put them in charge. Take the worst of the worst and put it in charge of the Justice League system. Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? Turn a couple of those systems into anarchy systems. What do you guys think?
Frameshift drive charging.
Think we can do something with that? Start doing missions for everybody but them? Don't care which one gets in charge as long as it's not them? First thing you go in is donate to all of them. Drop a couple million in that system. See who you can get to start changing influence. But if they all take a little away from the one that's in charge, that's all that matters.
Fuel scooping.
Oh yeah, there's stuff.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
There we go. Going to their system. Blair, how's it going? What are you up to? Oh, here. Having my 3D printer printing a case for my Pi 4. Nice. If you're always. Let's get this system scanned. Oh, what are you gonna do with the Pi 4? Take a look at the system. It's a little built up. What size is the population? How big is it? It's probably really fucking big. Oh, it's only 5.8 million? That's not very big. Oh, we can influence this. Let's start right there. Yes, there is a way to copy and paste a system name. So, Reinhardt, go to the system map. When you click on the system, right down here, very bottom, copy target name. That'll copy the system name. That's the easiest way to get it. Catch that? So just come to the map, you click on the one that you want, and you can click right down here and just copy the name. Oh, I know how to copy and paste. I'm asking you to do it. It's the system that you want to mess controlling fraction. Right, that's this one here. You're on YouTube. Let me paste here. I'll paste it for you. Right here. And we're going against the justice people. Anybody can be in, you can fucking work for anybody you want in here as long as it's not the justice. I want these assholes to start to suffer. Because I want to put them into a state of, I want to get it so that they get into a civil war and we can beat their ass or something and do something that'll make them think about it. If there's nobody there to think about it, well, then we're going to have some fun in the meantime. There's only 5.8 million here. It's not like 41 million like my other system. I don't get how they're influencing it so fast. But I'm going to come over here and see if I can raise some hell. First thing I'm going to do is give every donation mission to anybody that's not on their side. See if I shake the tree a little bit here. See what their stats are and see if we can't start harshly dropping them. Go from station to station doing that, and then I'll come back through and then do missions against them to try to influence the other ones. This is their home system, too. This is where you can hurt them. If I have to, I'll learn how to do the foot missions and come here and start knocking shit out. They'll hate me really quick, but it could be kind of fun. I know a way to make it so that they don't like me. Take 20 missions and then just never do them. And then 24 hours later, they all fail. Then they lose influence big time.
Lakon, Tango, Echo, Charlie. We're happy to have you, Commander. Priority access will be granted upon request.
Those pogo sticks like that, we call them noob killers.
Okay, Commander. Your assigned landing pad is number
I just finally got where they don't hate me a little bit ago.
Acknowledged, Commander. Clear for assisted docking.
After the Civil War. PC? Oh, welcome on in. If you take on foot missions that are usually only 6 to 8 hours before they fail. Really? But do they have a lot of influence on the effect? Do they affect the influence a lot for that one? So I always did cargo missions. They take 24 hours, but they have a really big influence on their control. Same? That's actually really good to know. I've never done any foot mission stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Are they not in charge of their own system? They're not even in charge here. My federal corps are here. 71%. They have 7% here. So how in the fuck? Let's see. According. Take a look at this. Is there nothing here? Man, that sucks. All right, let's check that first one. I'll check the first one that you just sent. It's not far. Let's go. Yeah, don't worry. It's just whenever somebody last was in there and updated stuff. I just don't get how I'm getting so much influence by me then.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. You may leave when ready.
I don't get how they have control of like some of my stations when they're not the primary ones in control. You know what I'm saying? They're not the top of the cream of the crop, so how did they have control of station system? How do you get them out of control?
Frameshift drive charging.
You're all clear. You're clear to resume own navigation.
Let's go. Oh, they're in control of this? This is going to be so fucking easy. There's nothing here. No, they could be in control of this because this would be just to, so they get. This would be just right up their alley. Bunch of pestering. No, we don't. That's just it. We don't know what's going on. Wait a minute. What? Let's see. How do you get a badge on kick? I gave it to you. You earned it. Claire? You earned it. Accept it. You don't have to do anything. This makes you stand out from everybody else, so I see it. I passed that out. Why not? I used to use that on Twitch, so I knew who was my regulars. Not like you have to do anything. It's just funny that I can do it. There's no limit to mods. It's kind of funny that way. Because it's the same as the Twitch. I can fuck around with things. You don't want it? I can take it back. I can always take it back if you don't want it. So that'd be nice. Do something different. You don't like it?
Docking request granted.
Or what? There. First time it happened to you? See, I did what I wanted. I wanted to surprise you. Fucking around, I'm bored. Trying to find these assholes that I can fuck with in the game.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, it's not that big of a privilege. Not for me, anyway. Not like I have 500 people in here.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
All right, let's see. They are. They have 65% influence. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Watch this. I like this. Money I can handle. Because there's nobody here. Watch how quickly this starts to change. Oh, they have no missions. Oh, let's go right through them. I'll even go after cartel stuff. Okay. Cartels, do you have any transportation missions? Let's see. 2 courier jobs. They're not too far away. Expansion data. Is that the second system, the one you sent? Is this a tiny system too? Could do all of these. We could get reputation up really quick. Why don't you have any black box salvage? Do you have any combat? Oh, here's some wing missions. Kill pirates, kill pirates. Hey, wait a minute. I wonder if we got those in mind. Hey, wait a minute. I got an idea. I know how we're gonna get rep quick or get the influence better. Let's go get into one of my fighting ships. I'm looking at this probably wrong. This is nothing here. We gotta do this with ships.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
You don't take much. You can take like a Cobra Mark V and start with something like that because it has good weapons on it. You don't need anything really big to start with low res stuff. You can take like a Cobra Mark V. I can show you a couple other ships that I got. You don't need. You can even, you know, Cobra Mark V would be a great starting ship to start out in low res to get into fighting, get into some basic combat. You want something better? Take a regular Python. Python 1. Python 1 has decent outlook. You can set it up pretty decent. So you know how you make it more interesting? It's a dangerous way to play. Want me to show you how you, Reinhardt? You want me to show you how you make it more interesting? I'll do this right now. I'm gonna jump back over here and I'll show you how you make it more interesting to where the ships will come to you and you don't have to go to the ships. But you gotta be ready to fight. Have cargo on. Put some cargo on. You don't even need valuables. Throw some fucking steel in your help. Throw some fucking steel. Buy 10 steel. Buy 10 fucking copper. I don't care what it is. They will come after your ass because you got some cargo. Watch. They will be like flies on shit. Every ship comes up and scan you and they will literally open fire on you. It is literally, watch. It's like the easiest way to get the ships to come after you. Have any cargo on. You could have a piece of fucking dog shit on your ship. If it's cargo, they will come after you. It's a game mechanic that But be ready, because them fuckers will come after you even when you don't want them to. And if there's a bigger ship, man, they are going to come after you. A group of 3, they're going to come after you. So you want to have something that you're ready to fight with. Or be ready to boost away and ask anybody else. Anybody else can tell you. You have cargo on and you're in a res site, man, they come after you. They do not dick around. They scan you. Oh, you got valuables on it. Bam, they are under attack. It's literally just that easy. It actually gets you into trouble pretty quick. Or go in with a limpet controller and just have a cargo rack and just start picking up everything that gets dropped from the first couple ships. They will come after you like a heartbeat. You pick up a pod, forget it, man. You'll have every ship after you in like 5 minutes. I can show you 2 different ways. One buy cargo, one's pick up cargo. But also farming the red sites, there's a good thing about that. There's a real good reason to farm those red sites when you kill things. You get a lot of engineering materials. That's where you get some of your engineering materials. So now there's a trick. You can set it up to only pick up the first little bit of cargo, and then you set it up to pick up all of the other stuff that you want for your engineering. I used to do that with my Python. And trust me, it gets pretty fucking, it gets to be pretty crazy. I'll set up a ship just to do that, to show you. And it gets a little risky. Because when you drop in, the first ship scans you, and it's just like a radar beacon. Hey guys, this guy has cargo on his ship. Let's all go get him. Oh no, it is here. And it's just like they send out a signal to all the other ships. And you literally will be like, they'll be like flies on shit, man. They will come right after you. I don't like to do it too much because they do come after you pretty hard. And you can get caught with your pants down pretty quick.
Permission authorized. Clear to land on pad 2 minor. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
So what ship should I try? Cobra Mark 5? What size ship? What ship do you want me to show you? I'll try it with any of them. I don't care. Cobra Mark 5, it is. No problem. I think I got it here. You got 5 weapons on there, so it works out really good. I'll harden it up just a little bit. We'll see what we can do with it. I haven't played with the Cobra Mark 5, so I don't know how it is in combat. I hear a lot of people talk good about it, so let's see what we can do with it. I've been collecting items just for this kind of stuff. Cobra Mark 5. Let's use this. All right, let's set this thing up. So that's okay. Power requirements. Okay, so I want here. Only has 160 ammo though. Take me over power. Gimbaled. Burst laser. Ooh, but I won't have the room for the shield. If I do a shield booster, way over. So that ain't gonna work. Fuck, I never use chat. I like the point defense. Some things I'm gonna keep. I do have a 480 power distributor, so it should be good there. Oh, okay. Enough worry fuel scoop. I do have cargo. I do have this thing already set up for. I don't have a kill work scanner. Right now, I don't need this guy. I'll do it without the limpet controller because that's going to save some power. I don't need my detailed surface scanner on here right now. Do I have better shield? I do have a 5C. All right, let's go back. Let's take this, because I'm going to go in for combat. So I'm going to store that. Store this. Let's put a 5C shield on here. Okay, so we're still a little over power. Store that guy. I haven't really done much with the pulse lasers. Okay, that might give me the room to a shield booster. Ooh, I can put a shield booster. I'll put a second D shield booster. Do a D. Could sneak a C. Be too much. I guess I'll keep the white down. I'll give it a D. All right. Couple of shield boosters. Got the 5C shield. Let's give a hull reinforcement. Give a module reinforcement. Oh shit, I still need a kill worm skin. I can't do that other one. That'll work. I gotta go back into utilities. Can I change this out for a? That's a wave skin. Weighs too much. I didn't realize I didn't transfer these. No, it is. As you're shooting them, you can scan them. Once you know that they're wanted, you get the base scan in, you can scan them as you're shooting them. It's fine. And you get a higher bounty. You can earn more credits that way. It may be slow, but as you're shooting them, it doesn't really matter. Because as long as you get the scan in before you kill them, that's the main thing. There we go. I don't have a middle weapon. Missiles, maybe? Overpowered, overpowered. Okay, missile rack ain't gonna work. Railgun's too much. Cannons suck. Beam lasers are harsh. I haven't done anything. These are transferred here either. Well, we're gonna transfer them here so that got them. I'll take it out the way it is then. Gotta remember to set up my weapons groups. See, what I'm doing is moving a whole bunch of stuff in here slowly. My home system. So I'm bringing stuff in that I want. Even without engineering, they help. They may be slow, but like I said, you get the scanning. Sometimes as soon as they fly up, you pop the scan right away. And as soon as they start to open up on you, they turn red, then you can shoot right back. We'll try it like this. Or maybe I'll put a... cannon. Even a multi-cannon's gonna put me over. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it blank, I guess. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah. Change my fuel groups. Alright, where are my groups? So let's first go to fire groups. That's all I need. Well, okay, let's go to that system first. I just want to see something. I want to see if they have missions to kill one of the ones. I don't think I'll go to. Let's go see if there's missions to kill some of a group. So that is. Oh shit! You know what I didn't change was my armor. Oh well. I'll re-land quickly. I wanted to change out my armor. Ah, fuck it. We'll take it as it is. We don't need to have too big of a ship set up. This is all shit you can just buy. Take a stock ship and set it up a little bit. I'll buy some cargo when I get over there. If we need it. I first want to see if they have missions there that are for killing. Because maybe somebody's doing pirating in my system. And that's what's giving it there's such a dramatic change. Because if they're killing one of the other fractions, they could like go kill the pirates. They could be earning rep because they're getting pirates killed for them. You see what I'm saying? So somebody could be taking a mission in a different system, coming to my system to kill certain ones, and it's giving rep to the other one. Or influence. Is what I'm starting to kind of think. Because they had the big payout missions there. We're doing that at that other one. So that's what made me think of it. Maybe I'm approaching this BGS side a little bit wrong. Maybe I need to be a little bit more of a offensive, like rack 'em, stack 'em. And just start killing shit. Oh, try something different because so far everything I've been doing hasn't been working very good. I mean, it works over time, but it's very slow. So I had them up to 54%. One week he's down to 47. And it's literally just that quick. So that's dropping really fast. For it to be anything other than somebody's fucking with it. And we just had a civil war, and they're already climbing right back up. So I want to see if they have missions to kill something that would earn me a lot of influence.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm just not sure. I think so, but I'm not sure how that works. I don't have a carrier. But the problem is you'd have to know what to price the set and everything, any quantity. And you wouldn't want to set it higher than what you're selling it at, otherwise you would lose money. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta get it above that price that I'm buying it for, so that I don't lose money when I sell it to you. But then when you buy it from me, that you don't lose money when you sell it to your station. You see where I'm going with that? That'd be a little bit tricky. Because you'd have to know the exact sell price about within a couple hundred. But then you got to know that it's just above. I don't care if I don't make much money on doing a short trip like that, because you help me out all the time. Whatever. I don't need to make money. I got fucking $4 billion. I spend money like it's water. I don't care. It's a game. Now, let's see if they have missions that would work for what I'm talking about. All right. So we get in here. The mission board. Missions. So the cartels got kicked. They left. Oh, hell yeah. I'll donate again. See why I go through with money like it's water? All right, let's see if there's combat missions. Ooh, individual pirates. A lot of rep right there. See that? But it also is a co-op mission. See that right here? He's a level 8. And that's a big reputation, but that's not what I... This one, plunderers. Doesn't have a thing, so I don't know. Oh, level 8. And here's another level 8. Here's one. He's level 4. Yeah, see, that's a foot mission. Interface connect to a hub terminal access. That's not. Look at these cartel pirates. See, these are the ones you want to be doing. Them are, but look at that, 19 million. It's one section over. That's for the wrong fucking group. Okay, let me go check the other station. Oh. If you don't get right away, jump out and jump back in. Go next to where the thing is. The low res is once you get one scanning you, fly in and out of the rocks and kind of fly around a little bit. Once they scan you, they'll start attacking you. Unless they change something, because that's the way it used to work. I haven't done that trick in a while. Here, let's see. Refinery. Oh, let's get... Five steel watch. Then you got a bad instance. Watch, 5 steel. That's all I got is 5 steel. Watch. It used to work really good. Maybe with all these changes, with all this stuff, maybe they fuck something up. Because they've done a lot of changes in the last few months.
Landing coupler disengaged. You may depart when ready.
I got just 5 steel on me. That's it. 5 steel. They'll start limper hatch breakers and everything after me, and usually when I get in there. I'll go to a section in here. There's one in here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see, we got a low res in here. I don't even have a low res in here. A bitch. Let's go to... Oh, this one probably does. Yeah, this one has. This one will. I'm gonna try to ship out and see how it goes for like the low res. Hit the wrong button. Jump back out, fly a little ways away, and come back in and come back into the low res. Usually they always come as soon as you get in. Within a few seconds, one of them comes up and scans you. If you have something on board, they will attack you right away. And you should see system security flying around. If you don't, that's a good sign to jump back out and jump back in. Or try a different low res. Alright. Hazardous. Hazardous. High. Hazardous and high. Shit. Look at this. High, hazardous, Hazardous and hazardous. If you want to be a fucking nutter, the fuck? Let's go check this one. Let's see what this is. Okay, let's go check this one. Yeah, if you want to be in the high zones, man, this system has the high zones. The other one next door. God damn. Three hazardous and one high. You want to do some hardcore combat, there you go. None of them. Bitch. No wonder they didn't have none of those ones in that other one. All right, let's see what we got here. No. Go fly. This one's gotta have something in here. Go fly to this guy. So I can scan them and stuff are.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I don't know if this has been scanned. All right, I flew through the system that much. No, I didn't even scan the system. Oh, there's a low right there. I just hadn't scanned any of these. That makes sense. Let's go see. I got 5. After you can handle lows really good, then go to the next one and go up and just start stepping them up, and you get better weapons, better stuff, ships and stuff. You know, as you want to go up from the low to the medium, you want to at least have like a medium ship. When you go up to the high, you want to have at least a medium ship that's set up with engineering. If you want to go up to the high, I'd say at least a medium ship engineered for the minimum side. You see what I'm saying? That way you're kind of in the same class zones of what ships are going to be in there. But then with the engineering, you got a little bit above them. All right, first thing, take your hard points out. Switch my mode. Fly towards the area. Oh, here comes the ship already. Oh, let's see. Get my pips back down. Group 3 flying right there. What do we got? Got fighting right there. He jumped. Where are you? This cartel right there.
Target destroyed. Target shields offline.
Done.
Target destroyed.
Top. Top. Oh, he jumped. We got more there. I went. Now, once they start to get on to you, you have cargo. Like when you're, if you hang around by the cops. Going after what? There we go. He's wanted. Good scan. One done.
Target destroyed.
Here's the other one. Sure. You guys gonna let me get a target and shoot him? Ah, I missed him. Oh well. But yeah, if I had missions to do this from the feds, you see. See all these guys down here. So you look for the dots that are moving like this. Usually they come right in after me. Happens so fucking quick too. That's a wing of 3. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Take him on. Fuck it.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Target destroyed.
They got him.
Target shields offline.
Boom.
Target destroyed.
So far, none of them have been scanning me. Cops. You're not a cop, are you?
Target shields offline. Target cargo dropped. Under attack. Target shields online.
Once their shields go online, they're pretty much dead.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
See, sometimes you get where they were wanted for certain ones. You can actually complete some of those missions. That's kind of weird because I think they changed something because whenever you had even something stupid picked up, they would come after you immediately.
Target shields offline.
And whenever I see firing, I go to another area. So that what I do is I get into another group. What? Oh, they just killed him. Usually where there's one, there's more. Salt ships. Yeah, usually they're not that exciting until you start stepping it up. Yes. Oh, he died. Yeah. Annihilated his ass. I'm just using my pulse laser because this is the easy stuff. Tougher. Right about it.
Target destroyed.
I can usually start cleaning these guys up pretty quick when they're up. Cannon. Done. 253. Oh, nice. That was a nice one. Another one. He's a Justice Party. I'd like to kill his ass, but he's not. Okay, so. 93. They haven't had a chance to scan me. They're killing them me. Ronnie, drop a lurk. What's up? Appreciate it. Yeah, I've been killing them before they get a chance to scan me. These guys are freaking pathetic. All right, where's the main area? Go back wherever. Let's go back to the resource extraction. Now watch. What I do sometimes is I come over this way and I can kind of reset it like close to this extraction area and just stop moving. And stop. Stop flying. Just that. Sometimes they'll come up to you. Once they start coming up to you, then it becomes a game. I do have 5 cargo on. Yeah, they must have changed something because they're not coming up to me like they were before. Or like how they used to. Like if you park like this. Come on, fucker, quit squirrel dancing.
Target destroyed. Target shields offline.
Ah, I missed it.
Target destroyed.
Missed it. Ship does have a good boost on it, though. Holy shit. She is squirrely. I appreciate it, Roni, stopping in for a minute. Say hi. Set my controls. Yep. Part of that. Oh, he's shooting him.
Target shields offline. Target shields online.
Why is it? Oh my God.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
He's done. Boom.
Target destroyed.
All right. Yeah. So as you can see, if I can find the right missions, let's go back. So this one has the low. So let's go back to here. Here. To find the right station that has the right missions. Let's check this one. Second, I'm just gonna start flying away. Yeah, it's like they changed, Reinhardt. It's like they changed how it's set up so that they don't attack you for no reason. Because it used to be that they would literally, when you had cargo on you, I mean, if you had one cargo, one thing, the first one would come up and scan you, and like for the next hour, you're fighting for your life because every ship in the sector would come after you. You'd be in a low res like this, and you'd have fucking 40 ships after you. It's like they dulled it down to make it so that people collecting stuff don't get so butt hurt. You know what I mean?
Incoming mission critical message.
I don't have any missions. Whatever. Because before, man, I'll tell you what, when you had any cargo, it was a death wish most of the times. Because it was a 50-50 gamble if you were going to get an anaconda to come right up your ass and just blow you right out of the fucking sky when you're a small ship. Or a big python. You literally never knew. You know what I mean? And like people would say, well, I can't get them. And then you tell them put cargo on, and they're like, son of a bitch, I almost died. It's like, yeah, that's because they come after you like flies on shit. Now they're not doing that now. I don't want to sell my bounties unless I got the feds are in control of the station. I just don't get what they did. Reiner, you should have seen it when we were doing my Civil War. Those fuckers fought. Chaos and all of us were just like, holy shit. Go find a system in Civil War and then go into a low conflict zone and pick a side. You want to see a battle? Go do that once. Find a system in conflict in Civil War and then go pick a side and go do the battle. I wonder if there's a way to look at that on the map. I guess the only way to look at it is actually look at each system to find one that's in the Civil War. See anything in the map? Even a small ship works good. I mean, this Cobra's not bad. I've heard a lot of people doing a lot of weird engineering to them and doing some pretty wild builds. Another one a lot of them like is a Mandalay because how fast it turns and stuff. It's easy to track somebody.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
But it was weird that I didn't get scammed by anybody. That was the weird part. Imperial slaves. Battle weapons and personal weapons. That's fucking crazy. I mean, Imperial slaves. You want to be a slave importer or an exporter? Jesus Christ, that's some good step ups. All right, let's see who's in Justice Party. They're the ones in charge of this one. Say that. Wet work job? What the fuck is that? That's a different one I have. Not having not having much luck for see those are so fucking far away. I don't think they're worth it. Go to the next station. I think I know which one is not controlled by them. Station. They're not the ones that control the station. I think my feds have this one. This one right here, McDonald Keep. I think my feds had that one. And then if I sell my stuff there,
Loading gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Wait a minute. I like how we have Roman slavers, corporate hellscape, and proto Star Trek Federation as superpowers. Wait a minute. Where do you see that? What do you mean? Reinhardt? Wait a minute. Where have you seen all that? That's crazy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Where have you seen Roman slavers as a superpower?
3, 2, 1, engage.
I was just wondering where you seen all them for for the stuff, because I haven't seen any of them. That's wild. Oh, lore wise? Yeah, lore wise, that's different. Nope, I didn't set my thing for McDonald keep. That's why I didn't have it locked in. That's what I was missing. That's why I was flying so fast. I didn't lock it in. Oops. Reinhardt, you want to know a good one? They do run out fast, yes. Railguns, you gotta be very accurate with them when you shoot them, because they can run out pretty quick too. So they can run out pretty quick too. Uh, Plasma accelerators, you mean? I haven't really played with a lot of those other weapons, really. That's why I've been buying some of them to try some of them. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of them that I haven't really played with. Because a long time there, I was not really big on the fighting in here, but I just did a lot of cargo passenger missions and stuff like that. I have no passenger missions in here, so I really want to get passenger missions in one of my systems. Right.
Landing gear deployed.
I guess you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to build a bar and see what happens. I'm just gonna, because people keep saying that the bar is what gives you passenger missions. Passenger missions would get me a lot of rep or a lot of influence. Yeah, see, the feds are in control here. See, you have all specific. They're all like threat 8 or 7. I've never. Fines. Ah, there's another million. Like that. All right, I'm probably gonna fuck up the system. You know that? I don't have a good place to build. I still want. Gateway there. All right. Installation. Oh, I do have 3 points though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I do have 3 tier 2 points in this system. That would mean I could over this one. I could build a T3 or tier 2, which would give me all of the other goodies up above. You know what I mean? Because if I did a T2 here, I would get all of the steel and other stuff up to here. If I did a T2 here, I would get a larger amount of steel. And it would be a quick haul from there to here. And then that little bit over to here. Oh, shit. You know? What do you think, Renart? Which spot? This one? Because this one makes more steel in that. I would really have a ton of it up here. It would be easier to fly to a station than always going to the ground. So then if you're going from here to there, or any of these other building sites, or just to load up your carrier, you'd be bouncing, like you could park here off of this planet and you could be just bouncing from here. And this one has 2 refineries. Fuck it, we're going to do it there. I'm going to build me a T2 quick. I need my other ship. It's time to do some big haul. And that would make steel, titanium, and aluminum and some of the other stuff real easy to haul. Because then you wouldn't have to go down to the planet for everything. Only CMM and a couple of the odd miscellaneous. Which would make it a lot easier. In the long run. And then that would let me store ships in my own system. Because only in a T2 and above in space, it seems like you can store ships in. I haven't figured out how to get that all unlocked. Then to build a bar, I got a bar started in the other system. I could build it. If the bar works in the other system, then I would put one here. I have to get one more T2 point, one T2 point, which I could do something else. But then hauling to my T3 would make it a lot easier. Because I wouldn't be going down from planet to planet. I'll only be landing on one side, one planet. I've been wanting to do this for a while. I just haven't. One more boost. I shut it off too soon. Oh. It won't take that long to build a T2. Because this one has less requirements than the initial taking of a system. The numbers are down by 30%. It's when you take a system with a T2, it's up by 30% for the amounts. Yeah, I was hoping that I could donate one of my big ships to the squad. So you could use like the Clipper, but because it's a arc buy ship only right now, I can't donate it. I'm like, that fucking, who do you go there? Like, who would use it? Did you see that when I was talking about that before? crossing that line, so I want to.
DeLacy, Tango, Echo, Charlie. The Federation welcomes you. Follow station protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander.
Let's see if they give an answer to that. What are you up to? I just started doing something really nice for my one system that you're all going to love. Yes.
Landing authorized. You are clear for approach to pad 1-3. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
Chaos. I seen you say evening. I started a T2 over my Buzzco planet. I had the 3 points. I figured that was really good to put in. Because then we wouldn't always have to go down to the planet. We could just go up to the T. We could go to the T2, because that one has 2 refiners and the one below. I've wanted to put a T2 in there for a while because then I could store ships and stuff in space right there. I wouldn't have to go over to my other one that's further away, my glass. I'm just going right now. Right. I was debated on putting that one with my industrial, because my industrial over there would give a lot of goodies up too that you wouldn't get on. You see what I'm saying? But I was like, I still kind of want to put it. You know what I mean? I still think it would be better to have one there because of the other items that you could get. Oh, I want to go into my T8. I'm going to up my cargo amount because I have in this one, I got this one up to 400. 7. Yeah, no, it is. I took the cargo racks off of that. I hope this is the last one I was in. I don't remember which one this is. I don't have a way to tell them apart. Yeah, no cargo scoop. You saying bounty vultures? Kiko, how's it going? What are you up to? Well, Chaos, I am going to build that T2 quick. I'm gonna get busted on it. I'm just gonna store. I'm gonna run this thing weapon. Let's try to get a little more jump range out of it. My jump range sucks on these things. And I'm gonna up the cargo as I can. Nothing there, so I got this one already set up. Oh, this is the one I have the 8. No, I don't have bigger thrusters here. I want my other one. Let's go to shipyard. Currently on that one. I wish there was a way to tell them apart. Oh, that's my pre-built. Okay. I want a non-pre-built. This is the one I want to use. This is my local ship. This is the one I've already stripped down. Put a bunch point defense. Okay, we got all that. That's fine. So we want the 6E. We want the 6E. And we want 5E. Pre-engineered. We want the other 5E. Let's push this cargo up a little higher. You know, I'm gonna be like, fuck it. I'm using this ship so much. I want this ship to be known for its color. Now I can tell the difference. I'll leave that red on the other ship I got. Okay. Does that change it so that my other ship doesn't have the red on it now? Or once you unlock the one, you can use it for any of them? Because I have it on my Vandal. With the red and black, I had the red unlocked from something. Let's see. Oh, it still keeps the red color engine. Okay, that is so cool. What do you guys think of my Mandalay? Red and black. With the red flames coming out the back. Yes, this is the one that is not the pre-engineered one. Ooh. Whisperite? I wonder if that's one from the group. Is that one from our squad? Reinhardt, do you know? Either do I. Oh, you're not currently in the game to check. I know how I might be able to check. Let's see if these in. Yep, he's part of their group, so yes, that's okay. All right. All right, okay. He's part of that group, so if you get that same one. Which uh Chaos, which one did you like better? Do you like the way that Mandalay looks? And then I have the red flames coming out for the back. But cool with green, but I'm not gonna buy. I like the red and black. It just, to me, it was the one that kicked really nice on the Mandalay with that tigering like it just, to me, it was just like, yes, that looks like a fighter jet. That looks like it's gonna be a fighter. Which that's one that I still might want to turn into a fighter. I think it does really good. What ship am I in right now? Is it my black one? Yes, it is. Oh, your DBX, you have it, or your Mandalay, you have it as jet black. I like that red and black. That just fucking caught my eye, man. So yeah, I put a T2 right here. And then I figured I'd make it easier to haul to the T3 and any of these other ones that I got to finish up. Because once you get it done, it'll go a lot quicker to haul from out of the station than out of the planet. And the only thing you'd have to go down for is CMM.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints retracted. Clear for departure.
Having this as midnight black. So do I unlock that color for all ships or just this ship? Because it's like I unlock the red flames for all my ships, it seems like. That's what I was afraid of. The paint scheme was for that specific ship. Oh, that red looks cool. Out of the black. It turns like a turd. For that price, they should give it to you for all ships. Jesus Christ. But Reinhardt, when you start doing your colonization, you'll unlock the 400 every week, real easy. Because you'll be hauling, so you'll be earning the arc quicker. When you haul, you earn the arc pretty quick for colonization for some reason. I can do it in one day when I'm just hauling for station stuff, which is pretty wild that it's so quick. That way you can earn it every day. Because then, shoot, all my years of playing, saving it, and I've been spending it like freaking bought this, bought that. Because they started doing the ship stuff, and it's just like, all the years I played, because I got like fucking 2,000 hours or some shit in this game. $1K. So what are you going to work on tonight, Chaos? I still want to build that bar in the other one. I keep forgetting about that, but I want to get this T2 done so that I can haul to that bar and some of the other stuff easier. The one was saying in Discord that to gain influence is to sell bounty vouchers. Oh, you got T2 on the surface. Nice, nice.
Orbital flight engaged.
Nice we got right here. Did you ask him?
For dinner. Couldn't my spaghetti. And they told me I still haven't bought garlic bread. If they requested garlic bread, and I keep forgetting to go get it.
Oh.
I was going to go to the store to get and get Layla's gifts.
Yeah.
And get garlic bread at the same time.
And you got the gift, but you forgot all about his.
No, I didn't even go and do that.
Why?
Tomorrow morning before I go.
Oh my God, honey.
Why? Because I got lazy.
Tango Echo Charlie. This is an independently controlled port, Commander. Please submit a request before landing. Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay 02. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Formation back there. Like that.
Well, this will be so quick from here to there. It's literally right there. Like that? 4.52 MN or MM away. How much do you got to haul on your surface, T2?
landing gear deployed.
Wait, Service T2 has what, a port or? What kind of port was it? What kind of surface? Was it a settlement or what? Industrial, military, research, tourism,
Welcome, Commander. Enjoy your visit.
agricultural. What did you put it as? My bazooka? No, that's a T1. I did a T1 with a. I did a surface planetary port, civilian, because it has the large landing pads and it gives you a T2 point. That's all I did. Yeah, I did a T1. That's just a T1 surface planet port, civilian. Right here. Service planet port, outpost civilians, not industrial, it's not science, has the large landing pads and it only costs one T1, gives you one T2 point, gives you 3 living standards, colony thing, 2 initial population, 1, and it's only 36,000. That's what you did? Okay. Yeah, because it's the only one that's a T1 that gives you the large landing pads is those. Because the only other thing you can do is a T3 planetary port, and that takes 6 T3 points. That's what I'm building on the other one. And the reason I'm building that, and this is why, 10 development points, which is huge, 7 standing or living, 5 wealth, and 5 tech. Gives you a colony, but 10 population initial and 10 max population. No other one gives you that much of a boost. And that's why I say do, because if you do a T3 in space, here, 7, 8, gives you a little more wealth, a little more tech level, but same standard of living, less development points, less initial population, and way less max population. And cost almost the same. A little bit more for the surface point port. Like 6, 7, 8,000. A couple more loads. Whoop-de-doo in a planet. It's so much more productive. Well, I already know I need steel. Steel's a give me. I'll start with steel and we'll see what else we got to take up. $12.34. Holy shit. That's what I'm now hauling. If I took my shields off, I could be up even higher. Because of the look of it, yeah, they look awesome. That's with no fuel scoop.
At maximum capacity.
That's a lot more. Now, is that port going to keep rotating around the planet? Or is that going to be right there all the time? Because if it's right there from here, that's going to be...
Ship restraints withdrawn. You may depart when ready.
Or is it going to keep moving around the sky?
Speed restrictions lifted. Flight control out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Should be up high enough, hopefully. Oh, damn bug.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I hope not. That'd be so nice to have it that close. Oh, you just get out of the atmosphere and you're almost there. Oh, I hate this landing one. This is the worst one to have for this. Every ship crashes into everything in this one. I don't even know why they have this set up. It's like so retarded. Watch. I will have to manually drive a whole bunch. It's gonna hit something. They always freaking do. They never cannot go into this or that or the main pole in the middle. The solar panels here or whatever them are, the lights. Where's it? Where's it going? Oh, no, no. Oh, is it not? Oh, yeah, it's going to go hit the middle.
Landing gear deployed.
Our static for the building. Okay, that's cool. That'll make it easier. Thank you, PC.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Appreciate it. How you doing tonight? How much CMM do I need? 11,000. Let's get the CM on it. Let's get that. Start right at the top. Putting a T2 right above my one. This one, which is Literally right below it. Right down there. Actually see it. Quite nice. But I have 2 refineries down there, and I have pretty good setup. So I wanted to put it here because I'll get a lot more materials up here. A lot of people taking material out of this one area here. I'm glad they did change that where I'm now getting steel and some of the other stuff. I'm not getting CMM over there, but at least I'm getting my other materials. Which is what I really kind of wanted, was more materials out of that other one because I have an industrial there. It was just eating all my materials. That was wild when I got that done. On the amount that it would eat. I was like, come on, it shouldn't eat all my CMM. It shouldn't eat all my steel. By golly, it was. Man, what are you doing tonight? I know Chaos is working on his T2 on a planet side. I'm working on my T2 that I just set up. The reason I'm doing this is because I got a T3 I got to build. Going from planet to planet kind of sucks. I put a T3 on the ground because I wanted to have it for the population growth. And the way it looks really cool. I do like how the T3s look. Ports. Big old ring going around and all the stuff sticking out of it. Looks like something you'd see on Mars or somewhere. You know, just some big old imprint. Right down in the ground, all dug out. Really cool. Really cool. I think Doc's so slow. There she goes, finally.
Landing gear deployed.
Right. Get this going. Got my stock for CMM's finally below 400,000. Some of these other ones, people keep taking from it. Oh, that's a new one, the Cardex. Back up. Fun, 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 fun. Here we go. Build, build, build. Of course, it started me out facing away from it. Signal that left their area. I heard it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Speed
There.
restrictions lifted.
4,
I finally left the fire. So
1, engage.
good. Quickly. Bam. It'll be nice.
Docking request granted.
Gonna run me into. Of course, it's way on the other side. They're gonna hit those pillars. It sure looks like it's going to. It's turned. Turn again. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, it hit.
Landing gear retracted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh yeah, that's gonna really chew through it. That's gonna be nice. That's gonna chew through it.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Still handles like a turd.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Orbital flight engaged.
Did you ever get with this other stuff? Huh? You had Taco Bell.
Yeah? Aren't you hungry for dinner?
Not really. You just ate at Taco Bell like, what, 2 hours ago?
That's way long.
Yes.
6 hours.
It was not 6 hours
It
ago.
was too.
I'm not even fucking hungry.
Oh, I am, and so is Ace.
I only ate 2 of them. You got me 3. Did Ace even eat his?
Zorgon Peterson, Tango Echo Charlie. Restrict your speed when approaching this surface port, Commander. Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 01.
If I want to go really fast.
You may now hand over control.
Now that it's working.
What'd you find now?
4-year-old got stuck slide.
Huh?
The slide at a park,
Yeah?
the tubes.
Yeah?
40-year-old was going down the slide, got stuck.
Where?
Vernon County,
No, but where in the 2?
in the tube. I don't know where.
Were they that big that they got stuck?
Obviously, firefighters are there to get them out.
Oh my god, they gotta disassemble the slide? To try to get the person out of the slide. A tube slide. Somebody got stuck in a tube slide. The fire department
A
had to go.
40-year-old person.
A 40-year-old person.
I'm assuming it's a guy.
And they had to get the fire department there to get him out because he was stuck. That'd be like firing a shot off of a gun. Whoop, whoop. If he was that big that he got stuck.
I don't see how big this guy was. Oh, no, he's not big either. He just was going down the side stupidly.
What do you mean?
His body curled over. Like he's trying to go down like a ball.
Uh-huh.
See, there's his body. There's his upper half. Right here's his torso.
How come he couldn't just wiggle himself free and get going again?
Complete idiot.
Take the hose and turn it on. Wash his ass out. Like shooting the plug out.
I mean, oh, is that an elementary school?
At an elementary school too? Oh my god. They're stupid.
Found the man wedged feet. And head first. So yeah, he was trying to go down like that.
Well, of course you're gonna get fucking stuck in a corner because it gets skinnier.
Why would you try to go down like that? You're not freaking two.
Oh my god. Some people are so stupid.
Idiot.
You know, honey, we've been going to bed too early. It's 6:30. You're making dinner. We usually go to bed by 7. We're waking up at fucking 4 a.m.
That's why we stayed up later.
Okay, and you're off. Was short on for me. Nearly 1 a.m. Oh man. Yeah, it's like almost 7 p.m. and we've been going to bed early because I wake up super early.
The shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth. Then it's a soap opera.
Honey, you come up with some of the weirdest shit.
Where do sheep go to get a haircut?
Ship restraints withdrawn.
You know what?
For
Where do
departure.
sheep go to get a haircut? The barber shop.
Honey, some of your jokes are worse than 2-year-old jokes.
I'm reading them. Shut up. It's not my joke. What do you call somebody with no body and no nose?
I'm streaming, can't you see? Later, Chaos. Have fun.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm trying to, but my wife keeps interrupting me.
4, 3,
As always.
1. Engage.
She'll make me fly dangerously. Oh. Guess what that is? A loop of shame. We get turned around to get back to it. Yeah, I'll be on the right side for the dock because it always puts me on that side. Maybe this will work out better. Hot.
Docking request granted.
Oh, maybe. Maybe going past it's going to be the trick to getting into it.
Landing gear deployed.
We'll see how this goes.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We're hauling. Wife's making dinner and we're already in bed.
Landing gear retracted.
Missed that, missed that, missed that. The buzz killed. What's today? Friday? I think we'll be up till like midnight. Missed me. Hey, it started late and I've already been streaming 9 hours.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
Gonna keep me up later.
2, 1, engage.
I complain that I stay up all night. Not so fast.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh. Oh. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Round and round we go, do-si-do. Very short trip.
Zurgon Peterson, Tango Echo Charlie. Beware of local gravitational conditions when approaching this facility, Commander. Fly safely.
Always
Access
say
granted.
that.
Cleared for landing on docking bay 01.
And there's never any.
You are clear for
So who's the
automated approach,
idiot?
Commander.
You always say there's careful for gravitational anomalies. I think he needs a retraining.
Landing gear deployed.
That's the only thing he says. Careful for gravitational anomalies. I'm saying it for 10 years. I'm waiting to hear him come on and go, you know the drill, blah, 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 blah. Just fucking land.
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged. Welcome to the port, Commander.
Let's see.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Port.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. Clear for ascent.
Basically. Post.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
old girl down. Come on. I think I just went past it. Way too far. Right over it.
Docking request denied.
That's far. Yeah.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
Hey, Reinhardt, you still here?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Reinhardt. I hope you're still here. I know gas took off. Sounds like they're gonna do a PvP thing. Chris, how's it going? I'm tired, man. I've been going to bed so much different time schedules trying to get stuff done. My wife's making dinner, and we're usually going to bed by 7. That's in 5 minutes. She's just now making dinner. She's used to the old schedule where we stay up till like 11 o'clock at night. And we just started this the other day because I've been so tired at fucking work. Work a day shift and I'm a night shift all. Now I'm just tired all the freaking time. Books. Man, you guys are doing really good on YouTube. Getting longer average view duration times. Kick's normally been doing pretty good, but right now Kick is kind of lingering. Rumble, I got 3 constant views. You guys are awesome. This is about you. YouTube though, you guys are kicking it. You guys are doing really good. All right, let's jump back down. See how exciting this is? I'm like one of the most boring people there is.
You said you weren't hungry, but okay.
Oh, she wants me to eat, and I'm not even hungry.
Otherwise, I'll put it in the fridge for tomorrow.
Put it in the fridge for me tomorrow. Or whenever we wake up. You know we're gonna wake up at like fucking 3 a.m. Godly hour.
Landing gear retracted.
That's what we've been doing.
Engines engaged.
Feel like we just had the Taco Bell. She's like, that was like 6 hours ago. And I'm like, feels like I just ate it. She's making spaghetti. Not starving.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
Her and the kid were hungry. That
1.
right.
Orbital flight engaged.
Going for landing. I've been going to bed so freaking early. It sucks because we miss out on a lot of people I don't really talk to. Maybe I'll catch them in the morning when I wake up. Trying different things. That's my day usually. Night shift. Going from night shift to day shift sucks ass. Unless I'm getting tired. Sun's just going down. I'm ready for bed. Feel like I'm getting to be a real old man. Okay, my chat got real quiet. How you doing, Chris? Got anything going on? Anything special? I know. It's real early for everybody and really late for some. Yeah, so it was 1 a.m.
Landing gear deployed.
Yep. Crackers?
Been in the fridge forever.
Wasn't there like a couple of them? Crackers taste good no matter what, though. They can age. Well, I'm getting really tired. I think I'll call it a night. Actually, I just sat down to eat. Yeah, it's already 7 o'clock at night. When we've been going to bed?
We didn't go to bed last night until 8.
What time was it last night?
Huh?
What time was it last night?
8 o'clock when we went to bed.
Oh, wow. An hour later than we normally have been.
Normally.
That's what we started doing. We started doing that so that we could get onto a... God, my wife. Somebody want a wife? She cooks. Huh?
That's from the same guy who went to see it.
What time did we wake up this morning?
4:30?
Yeah. How good did you sleep last night?
Not bad.
I did too. When was the last time you slept that good? It's been almost a fucking week. Neither one of us have been sleeping for shit this last week. That was the first night I actually slept. God damn it, let's go to
Go
bed.
to bed when I'm done eating.
Shovel it.
Go ahead and feed Millie and give her a pill.
Have the kid. Everybody got quiet in my chat now. I put everybody right to sleep. I talk about sleep, everybody's like, all right, good night. That's bad. That is bad. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it a night here. I am going to get out of here, end my stream. I'll be back up in the morning sometime, whenever I wake up. We'll see how tired I am and how long I sleep. Hey, you're still here, Renner. Did you see they were talking about doing the Cobra Mark V PvP thing? I was going to show you something. If you join that, buy just a stock Mark V for it. I'll do it with somebody. One thing you... Oh, sorry. Wrong button. One thing you've got to do, Reinhardt, if you're here, come over here. If you go to do that event, you have to do one thing. By default, on your ships, where is it? Report crimes. You have to turn this off. You have to turn this report crimes off. Otherwise, when you're playing with each other, the cops will come in. And then you're fighting the cops as you're still goofing around. You have to turn that off. I keep forgetting to turn this on or off as I need it. Yeah, you just click on it. Well, no. So, yeah, in the squadron chat. They're just talking about doing it in the game. They'll go out in the open, they'll go find a system somewhere, and then they'll take everybody out with Cobra Mark 5 stock, and then they'll do a PvP battle. Just friendly, just people fucking around with each other. But there's a difference. Not in CQC. CQC, you don't have a ship cost. In here, if you get killed, there's a ship cost. You see? That's where it gets a little out of hand sometimes. I would rather do it in CQC. Because in CQC, then there's no ship cost. It doesn't affect your current situation. You just earn ranks with CQC. Nothing transfers over. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't hurt your game in here as a separate game like CQC. And so that would be an easier way to do it. But as in a regular PvP match thing, that can get kind of costly quick. Replacing your ship every time. If it's just me, you'll die. We'll see you again. I suck with PvP. But anyway, I'm going to let you guys all go. You guys all have a good night. I'll catch you later. I am out.